Múyìwá bá lè sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn as of April last year fún yàn kan. Now Wùmí jáde ó wá ṣàlàyé tiẹ̀ pé ọ̀tọ̀ máa ní kan tó àwọn máa ń sọ nísàlẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ máa ní kan tó máa ń gbé wá fáwa níta. Did you understand where this matter comes from now, Mọ́mì Ìmọ́lẹ̀? So táwọn èèyàn kan bá wá sọ wípé tó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní lóòótọ́ o bí nǹkan ṣe rí rèé, don't blame anybody with their own any idea tó ń bá ní. Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, Mọ́mì Ìmọ́lẹ̀. You said this year we should accept whatever everybody is saying. Kama barawaja, which is coming from an elderly, mouth, which is very good.
Thank you, Mr. Super Vibe. Can I just say something before I will just calm down?
All
because
right, go ahead.
I don't want to. You said it, I said it as well. If you are going to talk about Mohbad issue, I just want to just suggest that we leave anything pertaining to the family alone. I personally don't call anybody. The problem we have, I'm sorry to say this, are the people trying to know more than what others know on the public space, trying to call this Baba, trying to, to interview them, recording them, and bringing it back here. And you know there are a lot of people on this justice for Mohbad. Once they hear something, they will stand on it and they'll be carrying it from one platform to another. But one thing I want you to remember, that Wumi is a liar. She's a notorious liar. And this is, a lie is what has caused us to have been here for the past 3 years. So I don't believe you as a nose can just rely on what she has said and linking it to whatever is happening.
Mommy Mole, you get it wrong.
The day Bobat part, she went
Mommy
for...
Mole, all of them are liars. All of them are liars.
I don't know any one of them. They might be liars. I'm going down, please.
Super Vibes, I don't dare since you make a
please, because I'm sorry, Miss Idris. I will soon go down. I'm just trying to let you know that linking whatever with me at the previous things that you might have had. I don't, like I said, why curious. They became finding scar. There are some people that are so curious, finding things, and once they find it, not that they want to use it for this Baba, but they want to use it against him, simply because they are biased, which is not too good. I just want to, because in Kotonda Waruju no, when you are saying Baba is not looking for justice, o la wa kan boya side ta wa ri bi ta wa ri de la wa fi ma wo pe Baba nìkan náà ló dúró olókùkù bímẹ ẹ jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ fún ní breathing space ẹ jẹ́ ràn nu ara tiẹ̀ náà tó bá yẹ pé Mohbad di gangan la wa justice fún. Let us talk strictly on Mohbad so that kò ní bá sí jà mọ́. Let us look at the ways we can get justice for Mohbad. Let us look at the ways the government has failed us. This will be better discussed by, than blaming this man all the time. There are some people that don't like it.
Wùmí sọ pé bàbá ń tàn wá. Ó sọ sí ní bàbá ń tàn wá.
Wùmí bá sọ, are we for Wùmí?
No, but bàbá náà wà fún. Bàbá náà wà
can talk.
Enter the wà fún tàn wá.
Ẹ bá believe pé ó ń tàn yín, and that is why ẹ̀yin lè believe pé ó ń tàn yín.
Because a rí àwọn nǹkan tó ń sọ pé
èmi ò believe pé wọ́n ń tàn èmi because òun ló lọ mẹ́.
No, kò rí
wọ́n lè yàn méjì òkè kúrọ́ bí ẹni tó bá pa fún.
Túnjí jọ má bínú. Àwọn tó lọ fún Mọ́mì Mọ́lẹ̀. Àgbàyìn adalẹ̀ mà ṣẹ́rí nǹkan kan mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe ṣẹ́rí tá a bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ má jẹ́ ká máa sọ pé I want to go down. No. We are all G4M members. Ṣẹ́rí tá a bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni sùúrù
I'm not going down again.
Exactly. We are all G4M members. Now mo fẹ́ question kan lọ́wọ́ yín ma ẹ jẹ́ má bínú ma ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣe rántí pé ìgbà tí gọ́fọ́mẹ̀ntì kọ́kọ́ ṣe tó ń ṣe toxicology àti autopsy tí wọ́n ma ṣe rántí ó wá inconclusive fún wa and government dẹ̀ fún wa ní ààyè pé káwa náà lọ ṣe private tiwa àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ mà àgbàyìn adalẹ́ mà now tiwa táwa náà ṣe náà is the same thing as the government owns.
But do you remember one thing before you move forward? The government said the result should be brought to the court.
Yes, any
Look,
sùúrù.
there are some
Ibi tí mò ń
loopholes
lọ
we
ni
should be
wípé,
looking at.
yes, I know there are some lacunas we are supposed to be looking at, and we are all looking at all those gray shading areas, ma. There is something
Exactly.
I wanted to ask you, ma. People ask Baba that time, and they ask if I'm you are too. Wípé ẹjọ́,
supervisor mi kọ ẹjọ́ má bínú mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ sọ
Yes,
kankan
sir.
sí ó attention mi ẹni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì sọ pé wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣí.
Okay.
Is that a true statement?
Yes, Baba said it by himself now. That the result must not be opened. Even by the person that paid for this, that it should come to court straight.
ẹjọ́ mà ẹ̀yin mo fẹ́ bèrè ṣé bàbá ló sọ fẹ́yìn àbí ẹ gbọ́ bí
Mercy, you will talk, please, Mama.
Baba told us on his platform, and that was when we were telling
It's
Baba
not Messi, it's your turn.
that we were telling
You're
Baba that
joking.
it is
I came
wrong,
before you.
No.
that it is
You came
wrong
before
for
me.
them
No,
not to
you
have
came after me,
not to
I
give
came
you your
before
own
you.
personal result. How can you pay for toxicology, private
man.
one, and the government is asking you not to open the result until it is brought to the court?
ẹ má
Anyway,
bínú mà bébí
Chairman.
bóyá bọ́ ṣe training mi hold on sir.
Chairman.
ẹ má bínú mà hold on.
I guess the Mama is saying she's saying the truth. It's something that I was actually aware of. That was
Okay,
what
that government
listen,
said it should not be open.
It is not government. I was
Of course.
aware. Listen. Because I'm actually came up because of that woman, but this one she's saying the truth. Because way back then, they went to get the pathologists, and we were asking them, will they open this thing? They said, according to them, they said the pathologist said before, because I have on my phone, I have list of pathologists that they were looking for at that time. I also helped them to look for some pathologists with the guy, the lady that bought car for Baba Mohbad, myself. Because I was working with her, that girl they call, what's her name again? Actually did the one that was carried out. They said the pathologist was actually scared that he has been following this Ibukun. Her name is actually Angela Wood, but her real name is Ibukun. She's a Yoruba girl, but based in the US. So now, the pathologists were actually scared of being dragged. And he said the case of Mohbad was actually a powerful thing. He doesn't want nothing to do with the government. And he made them to write undertaking. I did not see the undertaking. It is what I was told then. And I think it's actually genuine because I heard it from almost all of them. I'm just being to say, I'm not citing this woman, but I'm only trying to say that what she's saying is actually correct. Okay. So at that time, they said that the pathologist should make them to sign undertaking that they must not disclose his identity. Okay, is what I was aware of way back then. And but our sign, they must not disclose his own identity. And I said, if as at the time they took the case to the specimen to Spain, they only know that they took it to Spain. They did not know which city or which lab they took it. These pathologists did not tell them, including the lawyer, the then lawyer, they did not disclose the name. All right. Now, I guess Lagata should be aware of what this one I'm saying to Lagata. So if I lie, please try to
Bossman,
Bossman,
do you know why we're Bossman? Do you know why?
No, I know, but I want to ask you something. What I'm saying,
because, like
when I'm going, Chairman, I want you to. Yeah, I'm going somewhere. I want to.
Lagata said under the comment section that it's not like that. He said under the comment section, Lagata said that it's not what you are talking about. That it's not so.
No. Let Lagata come up now. All right, let Lagata come up.
Bossman,
at that time when the result
I just
came
want
out,
to correct you on something,
hold on.
please.
When the result came out,
Bossman, I'm not saying, please, do not disrespect people. I'm not this woman. You see my name on the
sorry.
board.
Okay, I apologize. Mom Imole. Okay,
Better.
Mom Imole. Sorry about that. So now, Lagata, please come up so we can actually have a clarity of this matter. I'm only saying what I am aware of back then. Okay, so Lagata, please come up so we can have a conversation here, because like I said, there's a lot of stuff that happened behind the closed door that is totally different from what, and that is exactly what chairman said earlier on. A different ball game happened on the surface. A lot of games happen behind the closed the back door, but on this one that Mam Imole said, she's actually saying the truth, because I was also aware of that. When the result came out, I went to meet these people that can we view the result. They said that this result cannot be viewed because it was the court that gave them the order. Now, this is where my question is going to go to you and every other intellectual people here, so we can actually have a conversation on this matter. So I was like, why can't we open this thing? They said because it was a court order. That if they open it, then we think that they forge the result. That is only court that can actually open it, that it is the court that we open the seal. That even the lawyer will not know whatever happened, whatever is in whatever the result is, except the pathologist. And when there was actually fight between the magistrate and Ada Foundation's lawyer, that was why I was like, can you guys settle this in out of court so that they can do the readings? So if it's necessary that if this thing come out negative, so we can quickly go ahead and do another one. But the fight kept on going overboard, you know? So I said, went back to them again, that can we open this thing? They said until they go to coroner inquest, that is when they will open the seal. That is what I was told. And I stand to be corrected. So like that, if you think what I've said is wrong, please come up, because I spoke with the lawyer. I spoke to all the members, and I was convinced. And what they used to convince me is that court look grantee warning pathologist, and it makes sense to me at that time. So I stand to be corrected, Chairman. If you think that whatever they said is wrong, let's talk about it.
If court gave you, if there is a court order from the court to go and do X, Y, Z, definitely every word that comes out from the judge or the magistrate will be transcribed into that order. Every word, every comma. And that's why they use longhand. They write it. They don't dictate. It's like the judge is dictating. So nothing is missing and nothing will be missed for whatever pronouncement the judge made.
Yeah. And do you know what happened, Chairman? Do you know what happened?
Hold on. That's what you call the CTC. So if anything is not in that CTC, I'm sorry, it is not from the court.
Okay.
If it is a separate arrangement between themselves, that I can accept. Okay, maybe the pathologist says this at the time. This are my
good morning.
Or something.
Good afternoon.
Good morning.
Yes, Chama,
so if there is no
good morning, everybody. Bossman, I think you're just mixing the words up a little bit, but you're saying the truth. What happened was when it was after the NMS protest and the UK protest that we did, the private autopsy was approved.
Yes.
Remember, the coroner inquest was off for a while, and then when they first sitting, and then they adjourned again, and it was just a mere conversation between Famuyiwa. It was Famuyiwa that negotiated.
Yes.
With the pathologist.
Yes.
And they didn't want the result to come out in the public or where it's been done because of the action that we took about the NMS lab, because that shit actually went viral.
I know.
And the pathologists they saw that, and they were in conversation with Famuyiwa. It was Famuyiwa that confirmed, and Goresi, they was in a meeting. So he went to speak to the pathologist, and then they brought out that rumor that people should not take.
We spoke with the pathologist, sir.
Famuyiwa negotiated everything.
Yes, I know.
He paid. He was the one who negotiated with the pathologist.
Yes, you're right.
Right. So when that happened, he was the one, and it was Goresi Famuyiwa
No,
come back.
Gorexi was under suspension then.
Yeah,
because
but he was under suspension, but he was still very with Famuyiwa.
he was, but it was like that when they were taking the specimen, Gorexi was not even in. Go and check the results.
I'm not talking about taking specimen, Bossman. I'm talking about the information that will not come to the public.
Yes.
So it is not government. I just want to correct that.
So you're saying that it's not the government.
It's not the government that said that. No.
I'm talking about the court.
It wasn't the government. It wasn't the government. It was an agreement between the pathologist and the family.
Okay.
Do you understand? Even
So
when the
what you're
result
saying
came
is that
out,
it's the family that said that
when the result came out, all the criminal thinkers, they had all the results since then. I've had the results since.
I mean, hold on. Before they read it before they took the results to coroner inquest, the critical thinkers already have the result.
Yes, they have the results. But they couldn't bring it out.
Are you sure they have the result?
Bro,
I beg.
Nobody has access to the pathology.
They
Let
play.
me quickly say something.
Message
Please.
reason,
Good
we talk.
afternoon,
We talk.
everybody.
You talk.
They play,
But sorry, let me ask Lagata one question before you
Bossman,
talk.
Famuyiwa was in contact.
Lagata,
Yeah.
you said that the critical thinkers already have the result with them.
Yes, now, since when? Since 2024.
Before the pathologists took the result to court. Wow.
Right. All these things are all medicine after death. Please, what if by Mohbad? I think we should be focusing on all this. To be sincere with you, everybody has had their ways all these years. It's almost 3 years. Bossman, please, just give me 2 minutes, I beg you. Now, everybody has had their ways for the past 2 years now. I don't think we coming out saying what we knew that could help the justice from the beginning, and we are coming out now telling each other, I know this one know that one know this. If all these things were out there that you guys all knew, it would have helped us. We won't be here today discussing all this. We won't be out there cursing us, laughing at us, telling us that we have failed for the past 2 years. Now repeating to us that no DNA, no burial. So Mohbad should remain in the morgue. So for me, Super Vibes, all this family, a lot has happened in the past. Let's now focus on waiting by Mohbad. Let's focus on this, because all those past when we just talk, I get that information, I not get that information. This one know that one, that one know that one. It's not helping us for all this. And this is why this girl comes out to laugh at us. So what are we going to gain in this discussion of this one coming up and say, I get that one, that one? No. If you guys have brought all these things out in the beginning, we won't be where we are today. So these are no more points anymore as it stands. It's no more point for us to be talking about. Let's focus. Wumi don't send us message. I don't send her message back. The fame she they enjoy now is just a matter of time. Now Mohbad build that name when Wumi they enjoy. Mohbad they inside mob. Wumi they laugh us. They tell us say all our effort for the past 2 years for the man when he say in love, the man when he they claim saying that the father of his child. He did there, they laugh us, say me Mohbad remain there. No DNA, no burial. For 2 years, she never forgive us result of DNA. And till today, me and you go there here, they fight ourselves when we're supposed to focus on the right thing to see what really happened to Mohbad. Why is the right thing not done till today? This is what we should be doing. May we stop all this. We don't want to know whether anybody get any information, anybody not get. We don't care anymore. We don't care. Thank you, Super Vibes. I beg. May I just this to make I go. God bless you.
Thank you, sister.
Thank you. Justice for Mohbad. Enjoy. Why did Baba mean to disrespect anybody? But now my mind that is
God bless you.
God bless us all. Justice for Mohbad. Thank you.
Why did Baba say they should take? Why did Baba mention that they should take the case from Abuja to Lagos?
Again.
Yeah, but why did they take the case from Abuja to Lagos?
I'm going down, Jared. Mercedes has talked.
Hold on.
If you like, dwell on Baba for your lifetime. Now you start.
Why are they taking the case from Lagos, Abuja back to Lagos? Why?
Mr. Tuji, what I'm trying to say in essence is this, okay? For those saying that Baba is not looking for justice or is looking for justice, I don't want to dwell on that one. But I want to talk about this. We've been saying the government are not doing nothing. They've not done anything so far. Okay? And we saw what happened in Lagos, that the police in Lagos are not helping out. April 2025, April 29, the police from the federal capital came to Lagos on the 29th. And they called Baba Mohbad. And Baba Mohbad, for 2 days, they were calling Baba Mohbad. They even spoke with his lawyer, Dasan, then. And Baba Mohbad was not available throughout 8 days that they spent in Lagos. So now, make it make sense to me. If Baba kept on saying that he's not in Lagos, I don't care wherever you are you not within Lagos? You were saying that you want justice, and the government gave you the liberty for you. They came all the way down, flew the ticket from Abuja to Lagos, and they spent 8 days, and you could not even show up. Those that met them, they met them, some of the suspects. But why didn't Baba Mohbad show up? Maybe you should need to go and ask him this question. Let him lie. They need to go and ask him. Why didn't they show up? Because he didn't show up, they have to, and they need to go back to Abuja. They have to stay extra 2 days. Go and ask Baba this thing. They have to stay extra 2 days. Still, this man did not show up.
And he still want them to take the case back to Lagos.
Take a look. Now, okay, this is just coming out from my mouth for the very first time. Like I said, they spent 8 freaking days in Lagos. They stay extra 2 days when he refused to show up. And they had to go to his son's office, to his chamber, to drop a paper for him to write a statement. Can you just make it make sense if we were saying that he's looking for justice or not? Why does he have to make everything tedious for people that actually remind you? That was when he came out the other day on his show saying, yeah, they came from Abuja, the presidency. That was after he wrote the letter. But why they wanted to see him in person? Well, why did he run away? Why? At least we've been screaming. Go and ask him this, and I double dare any one of them to come and deny this, including his son. Because they called the son. And the son called Baba Mohbad. He said it was in Orioke. You are in Orioke doing what? Doing what? And they came 8 days, and you could not come leave Orioke for 8 days? I beg, let me just pack well for you. So that's what I came out to do. So for you, all of you that say that he's looking for justice,
Bossman, let me ask you a question. Hold on, Smarto. Bossman, when Baba said he was at Orioke, that couldn't make it, did they call Baba before leaving Abuja, or it was when they get to Lagos that they now call Baba?
It was when they got to Lagos. When they got to Lagos, they were doing some other things. Like I said, they spent 8 days.
What do they told Baba that day? Did they just tell him Baba?
They did not speak with him. They spoke with his lawyer.
With the lawyer. Okay.
They later called him. Okay? So not only Baba, they called Mama Mohbad and her lawyer too.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay? There's a lot of things that happened. All right? I just don't want to talk too much on that part. I only came up because of Mommy Imole was saying some things. But sometimes people, they verse. People, they verse. They blame government for everything. They asked this man. Now, the police from the federal came to Lagos, to your state. Can you come up? How long is it going to take you? Where will you be in Nigeria that you got to get to Lagos within 24 hours?
Hello, Bossman. Sorry, but I think Supervisor asked you a question. That did you inform Baba about the comment?
Somebody have to inform him. I didn't inform him anything. This is just coming out from my mouth for a long time.
Did they inform Baba to be prepared that they are coming to Lagos?
Why did they have to?
You don't have to be saying all this.
It doesn't matter. Someone that wants justice for the son will not wait for.
Why did they have to? They came for a secret investigation.
You care for yourself.
Okay, now take a look at this.
Don't always think about yourself. Think about other people.
How about who's self?
It doesn't matter.
Justice. They can call
It
him
doesn't
anytime.
matter. For the fact that he wants justice shouldn't mean that you should be driving him anywhere,
Mommy Mole.
anyhow.
Mommy Mole.
Because he wants
Mommy Mole.
justice, you think people that just been
Mommy Mole.
Okay.
just think
All
about
right.
just think about him too. So fún your point, but
Now,
láti wá ṣe nǹkan.
okay, really?
Kòráyè nìyẹn. Wá think about what might be happening to
I
me.
hope the smart,
He doesn't want justice.
the smart people
If he
can pick
doesn't
from what
want
I'm just
justice,
saying.
don't lọ mẹ́kú.
Madam,
Wàhálà yìí ti pọ̀ jù.
You see,
I'm going down, Jare.
You see,
I've told you.
Excuse me.
Mercy Idris came up now. She told us that we should stop all this blame
because
game.
that
We shouldn't
actually
dwell
goes
on
with your
it.
own narrative.
Let us talk about how Boba can get justice. But you will just find a
Boba
funny
will
way
not
to
get
go back to
justice.
this,
The
Baba.
police coming to
Baba,
Lagos,
Baba,
you cannot get justice
continue.
through that.
The day you stop talking about this man is the day you are going to buy. Kilode?
If the Baba want justice,
Chairman.
then they will give to
Chairman,
others.
let's run now, Chairman.
Bossman.
Do they have to take permission from Baba? They are
Bossman.
coming to do private
Boss-
investigation. You are telling them
Bossman.
they should contact Baba that they are coming to Lagos. The Baba that after they left,
Mommy Mole, where are you?
Hold on, no. Host, this Baba, after they left a note to the chambers that Baba should write his own statements. Okay? He wrote a statement. They told Baba, do not tell anyone that they came to Lagos. That is why we've not been coming out to say nothing. Because they said we should not tell them they were doing their own private investigation. This man, after he wrote the letter, the statement, he came online. They came to Lagos, so the presidency, that was the name, where the name presidency came out from. The police have to call him on his show. That didn't we warn you not to go online and tell people all this? So a lot of things happen behind the closed door that people don't want to talk about.
Mommy Mole, okay, Bossman, you mean police call on Baba's show and told
Yes, but on his show, that show where you wore white and said that our federal the presidency came you and they called him again. Didn't we warn you not to tell people?
But Bossman, let's take a look at it this way. Hold on, Pretty Babe, please mute. Bossman, let's take a look at it this way. Even though I'm aware of all of these things, sure you understand. But there's something I wanted to say. What if maybe the lead of those police who are going to Lagos as at that time, just let's say for example, just pick a phone or somebody, which I wouldn't want to mention, just talk to Baba and tell Baba that, okay, Baba, your attention will be needed though.
So they should come and drag that person again. You know the person you're talking about. So they should the person does not want to involve because doesn't want to be dragged. Listen to this. That is why we went. I know. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Listen, because you know what I'm talking about. That is why they went through his lawyer. Understand?
Hey, we are saying the same thing now, that they should have informed the lawyer and tell Baba, call Baba. That person should have called. You know who are they talking about?
Hold on. They gave him 3 days. They gave him 3 days notice, my brother. They gave him 3 days notice. They came to Lagos to spend 8 days. All right.
I know they spent about 10 days in Lagos.
Hold on.
Okay,
They spent a total of 8 days in Lagos. 8 days in Lagos. Okay. On the first 2 days, they were doing some other things. All right. Now on the 8th day, they told him 2 days after they got to Lagos. All right. So because of him, they spent extra 2 days. That was not even in the schedule, in their plan. Because of him. Just imagine that now. So what are you talking about? Let them come and say that I lie now.
But Bossman, this is why I have a problem. Okay? Let's say I'm a policeman. What will it take me to in a murder case? I move from Abuja to Lagos to talk to someone to carry out an investigation. I'll find it very difficult. A policeman, that's where I have problem. As a policeman, I don't need that. I must speak to him.
Not just one person came. Okay, like I said.
Not even just up, and I'm sure they were mufti, right?
Of course, they came.
They came from the FCT.
They came for fat fact findings. That's
To
what
be
they came
honest,
to.
the police did
No.
well.
Let me correct one notion smartly. Oh. The police who went to that Lagos, they went to Lagos to make arrests. Let me just be clear to you.
No. They came to Lagos.
Calm down, bossman. Calm down first now. Brother, calm down. They went to Lagos to do their job. Make I talk waiting they did.
Which person they were supposed to arrest?
Wait, he wrote me, just wait, my
No,
friend.
man,
Wait.
Laja Fuwa
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi
opened
ní
it very well
sùúrù.
for us.
Ṣáà ní
Who do you
sùúrù.
think they wanted to arrest? Is it Baba?
No, not Baba.
I'm asking you. I want you to carry
Kì í
us
ṣe
along,
Baba.
bro.
Kì í ṣe Baba.
Who?
But fact ni mo ti sọ fún yín yẹn. Ní sùúrù náà Rotimi tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ẹni yẹn bá jèrè à. Ṣáà ní sùúrù. One lost Eko, they went to Lagos because of that. So Shikenamu no they deceive ourselves for here. This is 2026. Now, they go to Lagos. Sure, you understand? But my own problem when me I get be say, which is the truth. Somebody, which you know, or the second person, should have picked his or her phone, call Baba Mohbad. Baba called his son. Let Baba go to the son office. Let the police go and see Baba in the son office.
But do you
Let
know
them
why
have a
Baba did not
discussion.
go? We know why
before
he
they
didn't
leave
go.
Abuja is what I'm saying. Before they leave Abuja, not be when they get to Lagos. They should have informed the lawyer, informed Baba, and told Baba,
Hold
Baba,
on
please,
now, my
don't
brother.
tell anybody.
Listen, take a look at this now.
Okay.
See,
I'm with you.
let me tell you something. These people, that
Please,
question. Hold
Baba.
on, hold
Baba,
on,
1
Mr.
minute.
Rotimi. Mr. Rotimi, hold
Baba,
on. Let me just
Super
answer
Vibe.
that
You see,
question.
the high time we realize that this whole thing, the whole family, including the father, the mother, Wumi, are playing game for all of us to see. We all have known this. We should have known this long time ago. Not now that we'll be dragging, omitting, removing this one. Does Baba looks like someone who want
You
justice
think
for
I am?
Mohbad?
I think that today me and go to help Baba to be dragging Wumi. You think I'm
Yeah,
going to drag Wumi for Baba? So
you
you
won't
think
do
me,
that.
boss man, will be dragging Wumi for Baba? And in
Come on now.
2026? Come on, bro.
No, boss man, you are getting
let
it
Wumi do
wrong.
whatever she
Nobody
wants to
is
do.
saying we should drag
Super
anybody.
Vibes.
You know, say this our platform. Say we not even they drag anybody for
Now,
you.
like,
Vibes.
Post, let me answer that question.
Yeah,
Vibes.
mommy. Yeah, man.
Please, I came back just to let you know. Maybe those people on the platform, you have to tell them the topic you want us to discuss about. Because you said it earlier that the family should be taken out of this case and let us discuss on how Mohbad will get justice. Let us discuss on the ineffectiveness of the government. We cannot continue
It's the
to blame
family that's
any
blocking the
part
justice. We
of
can't
the
leave the
family.
family.
Madam,
The family
I
is
You
blocking
think
the
you
understand.
justice.
I
still want
agree
to
with you.
continue
Mama,
on
agree with you.
the
the family is
Tuji, please let me
the
talk.
family is the one
Please,
blocking it.
please,
The family is blocking it.
please. Please,
If you
please.
don't talk about the family, they will still block it. They are
It
the
is
one
not the
blocking
family
it.
that is
How can
blocking
the
anything.
family
It's the
block
family.
the government?
These people,
Super Vibe.
government, they don't want to give
Yeah, I'm with
justice.
you.
Super Vibe. Let me answer
You
that
should
question
know
before
that and
Mommy
know
Mole
peace.
came up to say
If
something.
you're
Let
still
me answer one
saying
question.
that it is the family that
Okay.
they don't want justice,
Mommy Mole.
I
finish,
think
let
you
her
have
finish.
not been there since
Mommy, they are using
2023.
the family. They are using the family
Mommy
to
Mole.
block it.
Even
Mommy
if they
Mole.
are using the family, you should know that there is
Mom-
a powerful hand blocking this
Mole, you are-
justice in whichever way they want to block it. Either they are using the family against themselves, either they are doing this against them. Why don't we realize what the government are doing and just
the
stop
family is
crackling
also
and
collaborating
disturbing
with them.
ourselves?
All right, we've
They
heard
are
you.
disturbing,
Mommy Mole, we've heard you.
they are making sure the family
Mommy
are
Mole,
not in
we've heard you.
agreement.
Mommy
They are
Mole.
trying to disrupt the family. And
Mommy
that is
Mole.
why they are not doing what is right. We
Mommy
all
Mole.
know this. But what we
Mommy
continue
Mole.
to do is to blame the
Mommy
family.
Mole.
Let us continue. We are going
we've
to
heard you.
continue till 2027,
All right.
till 2028. Eja continue.
All right, thank you very much, Thank you very much, man. Now,
Because I
Super
wonder,
Vibe.
boss man, I still have something to say. You are in Canada, and Baba Mohbad and cases are in Nigeria. I know you are one of the frontliner nomenclature of this justice for Mohbad. But there are some things you know about this justice. And I know you are part of the underground. My own problem is that as an underground doing all this, I've not seen, I'm sorry to say this, I've not seen what you people have achieved. since all these days, and you never come online to tell us how far you have gone. But whenever you come up, it is on this Baba, this is Baba, that is Baba. Come out and tell us how far you have gone on this case.
Because the Baba that is blocking the justice. Whatever what they are doing, it is the Baba that is blocking it. Mommy, this is Mole.
You have been talking on this Baba since
Mommy,
2023.
it is the
What
Baba
have
that is
you
blocking the
achieved?
justice.
What have you
The
achieved?
Baba is the one blocking the justice. That is why they are not getting
the one blocking the justice. Then
So
leave
we
the
can't
justice
stop
now if
talking
you cannot
about the
bear
Baba.
it again. What
Mohbad
correction has it made? What correction? Since you have been blaming Baba, what achievement have you gotten? Since you have been blaming Baba, what correction have you got?
Before he died.
No, if
And
you
they return that
know
money
you
back
continue
to the family.
to blame Baba, leave the justice.
Mommy Mole, ẹni sùúrù.
Ẹ fi justice sílẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin náà máa lọ.
Tolerate what Baba is doing.
Ẹ̀yin náà máa lọ.
Can we make this thing to be
Bossman, please.
Mommy, can we make this
super vibe? Well, before Mohbad passed, super vibe. Mohbad was buying a car. We hear this. Mohbad was buying a car close to 50 million. Then dollar was still favorable in Nigeria, around 200 naira or 300 naira per dollar. Eventually, that car dealer returned the money back to who? Bossman.
I don't know.
God bless you.
I don't know.
God bless you. They will come to
Let
me
shed Mommy, Mole, you've been talking. You don't want to allow other people to talk. Host, can you make this? Can you make your page to be attractive? So others can talk.
Okay,
this is where I'm coming from.
I want to answer a question, please. Host, let me answer a question. Let me answer a question, please, Mr. Rotimi. Oh no, I want to answer something. I want to answer the question that was already answered.
This is where it concerns.
Hold on, Mr. Rotimi. Hold on, Mr. Rotimi. Hold on, Mr. Rotimi.
Bossman, just give him, please.
Just not joy, please. Now, what I'm saying is this. When we wanted a lawyer, we needed a lawyer for Mohbad. The public donated money, but we forgot that Mohbad was buying car. And they returned that money. Baba need money. He come out to look for money. Do we ask him where is that 50 million? I don't know why we are just being taken granted in this way.
Baba's house. Go ask Baba where the money is.
Mommy Mole, you are too sentimental about this. All this.
What concerns us with
sentimental.
You are
sentimental. What concerns us with this money? For crying out loud.
Bossman, let's
what
talk
is
one
he
after the
bringing
other.
now? We are talking about one kid Mohbad. We are going to find justice for Mohbad. He's talking about the 50 million. Payment for that. What has that got to do here?
Mommy Mole,
go to their family to run the person that they pay the money to.
Mommy Mole, 1 second. Mommy Mole, 1 second.
Sleep and just
Mommy Mole, 1 second. Rotimi, let me ask you a question. That money you're talking about, do they give it to Baba?
God bless you. Now I'm not exonerating Wunmi or anybody. The question is,
now,
do we ever ask?
To Baba now?
We don't know who they gave it to, but do we ever ask who the money
so
went to?
Why are you now affiliating
talking
about
about
Mohbad?
Listen,
can you imagine?
You are not the one asking question, Mommy Mole. You can't.
Another distraction.
Anyway, oh my God.
It is not a distraction.
50
it is not a distraction.
You people just sleep. You just don't think.
This woman is
50 million.
Madam, allow me to speak my point, please.
Mr. Rotimi, let me talk now.
Supervisor, you asked me this question. Supervisor, you asked me this question. Let me respond. Okay. Now, they did it to Baba. We don't even know who they gave it to. But did the public ever ask this question about that money that Baba 50 million people Baba Ramoto Ari? Who did they give it to? Till today, did anybody ask Baba? No. Now, why am I bringing Oh, this woman keep quiet,
Ó dà
Jare.
bàbá ńgbà
This
tó
woman
lọ
keep quiet.
sanwó
Let me
mọ́tò.
talk. Keep
Ṣé inú
quiet.
ilé
Let
bàbá
me
ló ń
talk.
gbé nígbà tó
Let
fi
me
lọ ra
finish my
mọ́tò?
line of thought now.
Ṣé bàbá tẹ̀lé lọ ra
What type of
mọ́tò?
person is
You
this?
just
Can you
talk
keep quiet and
nonsense.
let me talk? Madam, keep quiet. Let me
People
talk.
share
It's not
lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀
you
gan.
don't know how to
Ṣé wọ́n béèrè
communicate.
lọ́wọ́
Let
bàbá
me finish
50
my
million?
life.
Ṣé
Rotimi,
ńgbà
please
tí
no
bí Mohbad
insult.
lọ ra
Allow me
mọ́tò
to
ṣó sọ
finish
fún
now.
bàbá?
Mọ́mí
Allow
mọ́lẹ̀
me to
Imagine,
finish.
jẹ́
imagine
kó
such
parí.
question.
Allow
Mọ́mí
me
mọ́lẹ̀
to
ẹjọ́
finish.
parí náà. Ẹjọ́ parí.
Allow me
Ẹjọ́
to
parí
finish.
náà.
Come on now.
Let him
Let's
finish. Ẹ jẹ́ kó
communicate like
parí.
adults.
Ó yá
Now,
ẹjọ́ tì mí.
till today, brother, I brought it up because many of us forgot that money and we never asked Mr. Aloba, who has been fighting that they said Mohbad did not have anything. But we looked away from that money of the car. Now the dealer, who do you give it to? Because at that time, they have placed Mohbad account on red. Okay? Who did they give it to? Is it to Wumi, to the family, or to who? That 50 million. But they came to say they don't have money for lawyer. Now I came up very quickly because of that private autopsy that was done. The private autopsy, when it was read by Bossman here to us, we discovered that he did not state the date Mohbad died, and we rubbished it that day. That this is a rubbish toxicology that was done, the results. And the result supposed to state that this guy died on Monday. That was the most important thing in that autopsy of toxicology. But the family cooked up that toxicology for us after they embezzled our money.
Have they even shown you? Have they even shown you the
They
results?
didn't even show us. They didn't even show us, my brother. You are the one that even brought it online. They refused to show us. And you want me to
I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it this week. I'm gonna post
Come
it
on
this week.
now. Eja only one, and this family don't want justice. This man is the head of the family. When you direct him, he will go right. Tell him to go right, he will say no. We just don't argue ourselves.
Let me support you in that aspect. See, let me tell you something. This is not that I, Bossman, coming for the Joseph Aloba, but the fact is that the public stood by this man because we believe that he is the father of Mohbad. All right. So we try to put stuff down, resources down for us to be able to attain this justice for Ilerioluwa. So if the public donated money to seek justice for Mohbad, I do not know why Baba Mohbad would be to the public to be putting all this thing out. I've waited for 8 months, waiting for the family to bring all this thing out, and yet he was still starving the public that donated money for him to get the private autopsy done. Who is Bossman to be bringing all this thing out? Whereas like I just said, that some people have this result and they kept quiet about it. All right. Of course, the result is not a public document, but why are they starving the public? And that is why I said that, you know what, on Christmas Day, I said, okay, I have to bring this thing out. That's why I brought it out, because I waited forever for the family members to bring all this thing out. Okay. So that is number one. To answer your question, Host, the reason why they did not tell Baba, it is they told us and we promised that we were going to keep our mouth shut. Because everybody in Justice for Mohbad, we want to know everything. And I keep telling everyone that when you bring information out on social media, prematurely, it's going to get messed up. It's going to get messed up. Baba Mohbad was not aware that the case was moved to Abuja, apart from the people that took the case to Abuja. There was no presidency involved on the case of Abuja. The people that did it, they took the case from Lagos to Abuja. We know what we faced before in Lagos, before we went to meet we went to go and confront the IG, and we challenged them. And the case file was taken from Lagos to Abuja. No presidency involved. So whoever is telling you that presidency is involved, there is no presidency involved. We did that.
Boss
now,
man,
what I'm
talk
trying
about
to say,
your own. Talk about your own. Don't talk about anybody else.
Hold on. I have never mentioned. I've just said that there's no presidency.
Don't talk about presidency.
Because Baba Mohbad said presidency is involved. Baba Mohbad said presidency. Baba Mohbad said presidency. Abuja, and I'm telling you that Baba Mohbad was the first person who said presidency, and there's no presidency involved on this case. Okay? There is no presidency involved in all that. And now, Host, the thing is this, the reason why they did not tell Baba Mohbad was that they actually want They don't trust nobody. They are doing their own fact findings. Okay? So they just want to come to Lagos and do their own investigation. And when they came to Lagos, they visited everywhere. They met with some people. They went everywhere. All right? At the right time, they're going to be the one to come out and say it according to themselves. But when investigation is still carried on, you don't expect them to come online and be saying it. The little thing that they gave to Baba Mohbad failed. When they were in Lagos, they called Baba Mohbad, "We are here because of your son. Can we speak with you?" Baba Mohbad ran away because he thought it was the EFCC. That was the time that the chairman and the co were saying that they want to use EFCC. So he thought it was the EFCC. So if his hands are clean, why didn't you come and he said the EFCC wants him?
Can I please, Maya?
No, I'm just saying.
Can I say? I know. Can I say something?
Hold on, please. Do you know that time, Baba Mohbad was actually in Lagos? You refused to come and see the police.
On the part of the EFCC you are talking about now, please. On the financial aspects, please. Majority of the people has been talking on the financial aspect. Babako Kinije. I'm sorry to say this. You are in Canada. I'm in America. I live in Minnesota, Minneapolis, where a woman was gunned down about 1 week ago. The GoFundMe was opened for this woman. Barely 3 days, about $1.4 million were deposited. This money is not supposed, or is not going to be used for investigation. It's going to be used for prosecution, and nobody ever come out to ask him on the financial matters.
So what I'm saying in essence, you can't talk about this. You are not part of the family. You are not part of the family.
Hold on, Mommy Mole.
Let me talk.
Mommy Mole.
Excuse
I guess
me.
somebody actually want me to go deeper. I don't want to. Please, I beg your pardon. Somebody actually want me to go deeper.
Bastard.
Who is this
sorry,
one?
Please, can I? Sorry, guys. Good afternoon, guys. Sorry about that.
Can you mute this fantastic woman?
Can you just give me 5 minutes?
Hold on, lady.
Mama Imole,
please.
So
pretty baby. Let's take it one after the other.
But when it comes to
Pretty baby,
you can say something about
now, host, please. I don't want to go.
Hold on. This is New Year, right, Joe? This is New Year. This year, the only thing we are going to be allowing on this platform this New Year is that we no go the close comment section. That is the only thing. Nothing concern us with comment section this New Year. But you see, the thing is that don't come and abuse anybody on this platform. We don't tolerate abuse.
That's right.
On this platform, we respect everybody. But you see this what is it called? Comment section. That will concern you. Anybody where you want to do where you want dagba, do your own thing.
All right.
You know, we don't see anybody for there. So if you know that you know his stomach. Comment section, but don't come and abuse anybody up.
All right,
respect
understood.
Everybody, please. Thank you.
Now let me take it. Let me take this thing from here, Mr. Rotimi. I just want to let you to know that I have not come up here to try to put someone down. Okay, all right. I don't want you to get me wrong. I'm only talking based on that. After the police,
but that's not for me.
Hold on, Mr. Rotimi. Just hold on, please. Let me learn so you understand where I'm coming from.
No. I never talked about that.
Hold on now. I don't know. I guess maybe it was somebody else. I stand to be corrected, Mr.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Okay, yes, I stand to be corrected. Somebody was trying to say, no, talk about yourself. Don't talk about something else. So I wasn't talking about. I was talking about because the first thing where the name of presidency came out from was from the mouth of Baba Mohbad. Okay, so on that very day, even if the police were there, they were watching him and they called him during the show. Ask Baba. They called him because they were doing private investigation, and you coming online to let the whole world to know that the police came and blah 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 blah. That is the reason why. This is the reason why they don't want to tell him that they're coming to Lagos, because if they tell him they're coming to Lagos, everybody will know that the police are coming to Lagos. Do you understand now?
Okay. Now I get it now.
Nah, thank you.
Now I get what you say. What you say is that Adibidef informed Baba before. And
will have told me. I will have told this one. We tell this one. Everybody will be aware. So now, hold on, man. So now, on the comment section, Lady Chan was asking, I don't want to go deeper and I don't want to attack any other person, or I'm not trying to bring somebody's down. If anyone is telling you that they took or presidency, because I heard it from Baba Mohbad, I am putting it to you today, that took the case from Lagos to Abuja. Tell the person, when did the presidency get involved on this case? Because we know the people that carried the case file, the date that the case file was taken from Lagos like this to Abuja. The number of the police that came, presidency no date here. When did the presidency go to Abuja? See, don't. See, I don't want to.
This your rhetorics doesn't disturb any good government.
No. I am talking to
investigate.
That is not your stuff. I'm talking to Chan. That's one lady, Chan, downstairs, that was saying about presidency. She knows I'm not talking to Baba Mohbad. I'm talking to this lady Chan on the comment section here. Nobody.
Rhetorics,
all right, okay.
It's true. It's rhetorics. It doesn't disturb any good government not to investigate what is meant by homicide case.
But what my concern, madam,
Baba should not even be.
My concern is why when they called
to investigate
called Baba Mohbad.
You live in Canada. Why are you doing like this?
Why did they run? Why didn't come? Why didn't come? And they say extra 2 days.
No, Baba. Their investigation. It doesn't concern Baba. Why Baba? In a good civilized place, they will do investigation. They don't bother. To back up Baba, why arrest Baba? Baba Baba investigate.
So if they pick up, you are going to be cool. You are going to be cool with
it. I think Mami Mola is right in that area. Truly, if they look at it and think that okay, Baba self go, Baba need to be picked up, they go pick Baba up. Everyone no go for. Sure, you understand? The police will pick whoever they think, and they will pick them up.
Don't come on.
No, Mommy Mother, so if they pick Baba up, are you going to be
Baba has not done anything. Baba has not done anything for now.
All right, thank you. That's all, madam. That's all. Bam. You don't make the
point. Let them bring it out.
All right.
Let them bring it out. Bring it out.
Bossman, the truth be told, Baba Koni investigative officer.
Exactly. Baba is not investigating. Exactly. That's the truth.
Aloba Koni. To me, if I say this, people will say, why am I saying this? To me, Baba is part of people to be interrogated in the course of this justice.
Of course.
And everybody that surrounds that fire, whatever, everybody. So Baba is not an investigative officer. So, like Mama said, the right person, Tabari Peko Shedada in the investigation is Nigerian police. If we have seen what they are supposed to do and they did not touch it, that is what we should cry and say, Olokpa, oh, they were supposed to condone the whole place. They didn't do it. We all shouted. With all the lapses that we can take, the road to a content to get to the root of the matter, she will go and not take. So for real, I think we are just saying Baba on this side because we expect that since Baba is with us, or we are with Aloba together.
Exactly.
And he's not doing it the way that we expected.
Exactly, especially when the police finally.
I want you to understand that. It's not like a Boyaki Bossman and Supervibe can lead. Come on, for all advice.
Thank you, Dare, my chairman.
No, you are saying.
Hey, what does this?
Thank you, chairman.
Chairman. Exactly. So we know the lapses of the police. Hold on.
About 10 minutes.
Chairman, we have been blaming the police. Okay, we have been blaming the police all this while.
Let's continue to
now,
blame
when the police now came to Lagos and they came because of this man and was not able to have it. So you want to be blaming the police? You don't want to blame Baba?
Why don't we?
When they do the investigation, they not pick up any family to Baba involved.
Supervibe, Bossman. Why don't we re-strategize in 2026 and say, okay, going forward, we are focusing on the investigative authority that has
Of course, but the police should be blamed for everything. But the fact is that we can't be blaming the police all day long.
Let's focus on the police.
The fact is that, but you see, T Baba ba share, you understand?
Emeritus.
But the thing is that when the police came to Lagos, why didn't he show up? You just want to hear anything where Baba went wrong? But you want to just be lashing the police?
He might be wrong. He's not perfect. He's human being.
Okay.
But investigative work is not Baba's own. And what is meant to be done in an homicide case is to investigate. Baba Koloma investigating now. Why are you saying all this?
Koloma investigate. So, bossman, your job in Abuja with the police, I think you should continue on that.
No, it is not my job. It is not my job. I'm not the one in Abuja. What are you? What do you mean, chairman?
Sorry. The group.
It's not no group. Is the police that are doing their own job. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Maybe
Insider, are you there, my brother? Insider, we don't tire. Insider, are you there? Bolinti, are you there too?
I do.
All right, my brother, go ahead.
You see, the problem is still like we are going around the cycle. We have a major problem. Lack of police transparency in investigation. That is a major problem.
That's it. It's
And then the conduct of the immediate family, quite disturbing. Especially Baba, Wumi, and all the rest. And these two, we should call the authority to investigate them as well. Because their conduct, okay, like now when they come for investigations, they are not able to see Baba Mohbad. Why is Baba Mohbad so powerful that the police will wait for 8 days or 2 extra days, will not be able to see him, and still yet they are not able to conduct a complete investigation without interrogating him to this day? Is that man so powerful?
No.
You know?
No. He eventually did, Insider. Because
he eventually did an interview with them.
I don't mean they met him one-on-one. It would have been a way different. But they left a note for him, and then he wrote the statement and he sent it back to Abuja. Can you see what I'm saying now? But it could have been better if they met him one-on-one. But later we found out that he was actually in Lagos. He was running because he thought that some people want to use EFCC. Because that time, some people were clamoring that they want to use EFCC to arrest him. And he thought maybe if they pick him up on a Friday, he might sleep there till Monday.
This is a defamation, boss man. You are defaming this man. Later, we learned that he's running away because he thought it was the EFCC. This is a defamatory statement. I'm sorry, Jamo. I won't have Benis in one Magbeka Kiri. And you continue to be you are just bastardizing this man.
Why are you, madam? Why are you so sentimental?
I'm not sentimental. You have been saying this thing. You've said it twice or thrice. Yeah. That later we learned that Baba might be running because he thought it is the EFCC. You said it now more than 2-3 times. Have you even asked him why they didn't see him that very time? Why will anybody come out and be saying data? They thought he was running away. It is not good. If somebody is talking about you without having the facts and evidence, will you like it? Boss man, stop all this. You are way too bigger than all these things you are doing. This is shenanigans. You come out because you can speak English, you just be saying nonsense. I'm sorry to say this. Leave this man alone.
Okay, we should leave him alone and be shading with me.
I'm not shedding. Have you ever heard me say talking about Wumi here? If you like, you shed anybody you want. Have you ever asked me? Have you ever?
Can you tell Baba to release the result of the pathologist?
Leave Baba alone.
The public pay for the.
You are not the only one in the justice for Mohbad.
Didn't the public pay for the autopsy and the toxicology?
Wrong things.
Hello,
Baba is in Lagos.
Now,
you are in Canada.
You said you're in the US.
How can you be in Canada? And be talking bad things about Baba in Nigeria? Going from one platform to another, talking about Baba that you have not even met before.
You stay in the
have you gone to Lagos?
I just left Lagos. What do you mean? I just left Lagos. What do you mean? I was in Lagos. Who told you all this while? I was in Lagos. I want to know more now. You think I'm going to come online and be telling you all that? Well, I want to ask you a question. The public donated money for to run this justice movement. Our public only right to ask question of that. Okay, where is the result of what we pay money for?
If you have the right, are you the only person? I know one bit.
Is the public, even Mumi has the right to ask questions?
I let them ask.
Okay, so why are you so sentimental when it comes to all
then
these
you
things?
shut up your mouth. Stop defaming this man.
Good morning. Mommy, Mole, nǹkan tó ń sọ yóò dá o. To be sincere.
Look at this, madam.
Ẹ
And
máa
you
sọ
are in
pé wà
the US.
Canada. Ìgbà tá fẹ́ lọ Pennsylvania, yín tẹ́ ń gbé ní Minneapolis.
Wá sí Pennsylvania. Wá fún protest yóò.
Gbogbo yín ẹ̀ dìde náà.
Mi ò lè wá. Àwa tá a lọ sí Pennsylvania. Àwa náà contribute. Àwa ò dé pariwo ara wa síta. It doesn't mean pé nígbà tá a bá ṣọ́ ara wa lórí tẹlifíṣàn. Ó tó ṣọ́ ara wa lórí tẹlifíṣàn ká tó di pé mọ̀ pa.
Ẹ̀yin mélòó la rí ní Pennsylvania?
Nígbà tá a wà lọ ń kọ́.
Ẹ̀yin mélòó la rí ní Nigerian embassy? Ẹ̀yin mélòó la rí?
Why this man? Tẹ́ bá ti ṣoore fún ṣé wọ́n ní kẹ́ kú síbi oore tẹ́ ṣe fún mi? Kí ló dé?
Yomi tún fẹ́ lọ sí.
You have to. Kí ló dé ṣé wọ́n ní kẹ́ kú lórí bàbá Mohbad ni?
Èèyàn dìdí wá
Leave the man alone.
Another country.
Stop defending him.
Èèyàn dìdí wá láti another country.
Stop defending him. Must everybody be there? We appreciated you when you did it. Ìgbà tẹ́ ṣe kọ́kọ́ da appreciate yín. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ yín ló appreciate rẹ̀ náà ṣe pé mọ́mì tó ń pọ́n yín lé. Ìgbà tẹ́ dẹ̀ ti tún sọ pé ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn èèyàn ti padà lẹ́yìn yín.
Orí náà lẹ ti máa ń pariwo.
Adé abá pariwo bí tá a ti lè pariwo nìyẹn. We are still making impact. We are still making impact. Everybody can be in Pennsylvania. You should know that.
Distinguished ladies.
Stop defaming this man. Stop it.
It's okay. It's Mommy Mole. It's all right.
Thank you, sir.
It's all right. Mommy Lighton, it's all right. Bossman, it's all right. Okay. Gbogbo wa láti mọ attitude wa àti relationship wa pẹ̀lú Mr. Aloba in the past and everything. Let that one slide. Okay. Like we already said, Aloba called investigative officer. We call investigative authority. Okay, it's just like from our own side, our things of Mr. Aloba, but that's not the core of the matter. I think what Supervisor brought up today is about what Cynthia said. I don't know how long it has been now. I think that's the topic that's what Supervisor played earlier. You know, like what kind of statement is this? So, Mommy Mole, I'm sure you have heard that one. You have heard that statement from Cynthia. What do you make of that statement? Is she right? Is she saying the reality or whatever it is? That I think.
Thank you, sir. I had it. I had it, but it didn't disturb me because anything with her ways. Okay. Why are you so bothered with whatever she's saying now? A person that can call his father-in-law and be saying, is that person, she will now say this, somebody will now be getting alerted or be saying, why did they say this? What is the new thing she's saying? She's known for all this rubbish. I'm sorry. So does
that now mean the lady for the family? Does that mean family?
Àwa náà ti mọ̀ láti ilẹ̀ náà pé ó ti tá tán. But yes, Chairman, from all the loopholes that have been investigation already, from all the ways the government have been touching everybody must have known, must have sink it. Nínú ara wọn yìí pé ẹ ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan wà lẹ́yìn kínní ni. Ó níwọ̀n bá tí bàbá ilé ṣe. Ṣé bá ara àwọn èèyàn yòókù náà táwọn náà ń sáré kiri tán ti ẹ̀ gbé bàbá ìṣẹ́gbẹ́ kan pé bàbá yóò wúlò, bàbá yóò ṣe, àwa la mọ̀ ń pẹ̀, àwa la lè ṣe. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa bá wa bí wọ́n kí náà ti rí mú jáde. Ṣọ́n ti arrest Wùmí ni láti join. So we all know these things, but ta ni àwa fi kíní yẹn sílẹ̀. The only thing we be saying, bàbá yẹn ni, ṣé bàbá ni ò jẹ́ kán mú mi? Ṣé bàbá ni ò jẹ́ kán káwọn 15 tó wà nílé? Ṣé bàbá ni ò jẹ́ kọ́ ṣe forensic ṣé bàbá ló ní police ní kọ́ máa gbókùn wọn lọ ṣé bàbá ni ò jẹ́ kọ́ rí medical report kan tó pa Mohbad up till now ṣé bàbá ni ò jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe CCTV kọ́ rí CCTV lé ṣé bàbá ló sọ pé kí Wùmí sọ pé 20 minutes later ni Mohbad kú sí hospital tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó dẹ̀ jáde pé Mohbad died inside the house ṣé bàbá náà ni gbogbo yẹn. I don't say Baba is perfect, but what I'm saying is sitting down on this man's matter from 2023 up till now and still condemning him and still giving us anything but to impactful. Should if want anything to positive thing. So why are we still going there in 2026?
But if Baba, it is true that Baba is not perfect. I like that word that you just said, madam. All right. But the thing is that whenever he did something wrong, can they chastise this man?
And what I'm saying now is that there's never been a day Baba has done anything good in your own eyes. Because every day you have been every day you have been coming out. Every day.
Bossman, is that correct?
You have a story to tell.
Bossman, is that statement correct?
That is wrong.
Every day he has a story to tell.
Wọ́n máa ń sí injection ni mo fún wọn wọ́n ké yálà yóò lò ló di ẹnu ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ à.
Ẹkún ọ̀la ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹkún ọ̀la ẹkún tó máa ṣe wọ́n gbà tó bá yá
no there no sharing of property.
àìmọye property.
Damn lord, hold on. Can you pause right there? Damn lord, can you pause? Damn lord, can you please pause right there? Damn lord, can you pause? Can you pause right there? Damn lord, can you pause right there? Madam, hold on, please just pause. You will continue. Just pause right there. Now, madam, Wùmí sọ pé no DNA, no sharing of properties. Now, Ògúnlówá gbé ìjà kó bàbá Mohbad nsìn yìí o.
Yeah.
The bush can't they chase the hunter o. Now he's the one challenging Baba Mohbad that no DNA, no sharing of properties. And you are saying that we should come and help you to come and be blaming Wùmí. Ètò ń gbé dà wá pé ṣé DNA yìí kọ́lé sọ fún pé kó wá ṣe DNA. Now wọ́n á ń gbé DNA ó ti ń gbé kó Baba Mohbad ń ṣe yá. Okay, so we'll let him go and do the
the terms and conditions ní bàbá ò ṣe ṣe wọn làwọn ò ní lo Mohbad family làwọn á lò and Baba is saying they cannot. Why are you doing this to yourself, the boy, the boss man? Can I talk?
Let's be real. Let us be real. Baba is Mr. Aloba is not running from DNA. I think, in my opinion,
Thank you, Jare. You have your life. God bless you.
I think Mr. Aloba wants that DNA to be foolproof, no error, no ambiguity, no anti-pan. He wants it to be
okay.
He wants it to be 1000% undoubtedly report. That's what he wants.
Okay. Let me tell you the truth. Bossman, hold on.
Let me tell you the truth.
Bossman, let me tell you the truth. Chairman Ejema Binusa, let me tell you the truth, Bossman. You see what Baba is trying to do here? From my own POV is this. Baba wants everything to be crystal clear. Baba don't want to something can happen. They can't drag the matter. Baba just wants it one time. This thing is done, and it is. And I just, from my own view, I think that is what he's looking for.
Now, okay.
My own view.
Now let me tell you something. Now, do you have the Do you have the first CTC? Do you have the first CTC? Do you have the first CTC? I have it right here. I can put it up on the show on the media right here. Hold on, please, madam.
Bossman,
there is the first CTC of the DNA.
Bossman. There's a tape I listened to, and I was very, and I'm still disturbed that a welfare officer went to a doctor. And the doctor, in his professionalism, utmost professionalism, advise you that in my own capacity, need capacity láti lè ṣe tissue tefe. He said it. I don't have the capacity. What I can do is a third party, which means whether father, mother, uncle, that's what I can do. However, there is 1 to 4 chance that it may come inconclusive if I use a third party. The guy was giving his express, honest, professional truth. You know, say, but if you want that tissue, you might have to look elsewhere. I don't have that capacity. Go and listen to that voice note of the.
Now take a look at this.
God bless you,
Now,
Chairman.
hold on. Oh, boss man, don't, hold on, let me finish.
God bless you, Chairman.
My question now is this. If a doctor in his capacity has told you, welfare officer, the true position of his own capacity with respect to what you have brought, Oti sokwe atiku ataye, Oti juicy lower welfare officer. So why should the welfare officer now insist? Any thought is suffering me, oh, ni capacity, oh, any thought is suffering, but on bad low third party. 1 to 4 chances, ni ma let my feel inconclusive. Why do you still want to go to that person and say, okay, do the third party home? I see. A lot of people have interpreted this, and I was just laughing where I was that it seems people don't really understand what that doctor is saying.
All right.
But he has said that if you want that deep tissue, capacity.
All right, so now I like what you just said now, Chairman. Now, hold on.
Chairman, how come now Baba is running away?
Okay, now, okay,
hold on.
That is the Chairman. I'm asking the boss man. How come now you be saying Baba is running away?
Hold on,
It's just the explanation made by Chairman.
Can you, Mami Mole, can you just make this thing to be more attractive than me just
okay, boss man, let me ask you a question.
Now,
Bossman, let me ask you a question. Bossman, hold on, please. So, like what you just said now, see, this is 2026. I want all of us to be having a very clear and good conversation. I want to ask you, Bossman. So, why did you say Baba is running from the DNA? In your own view.
I am going to send you a document. I'm going to send you a document of 2024 of a DNA that was this issue of tissue that we're talking about is the same tissue of the DNA, whatever that they've talked about way back in 2024. Was it? Yeah, early 2024. 2024, deep tissue. It is true that to do deep tissue, you can't get it done in Nigeria. All right? Which I have shown this thing on the media. I'm going to send it to you. I will allow you to display it here. Okay? The same deep tissue that the former lawyer has given Dr. She everything. So, we former lawyer, you know, pay trust in Koto, to share everything. The new lawyers, that's what I sorry, deep tissue again. So all these things, they are caught in 2024. Now Mohbad has been in the morgue. All this while that they could have got all this thing done long time ago. And after 2026, and we are still fighting over this matter. That they could have done all this a long time ago. Hold on, I don't want to talk. I want you to display this thing. Let me send it to you, so that you will read it yourself. I won't mind you reading it out to people and show it to them. Just hold on, no. Let's just hold on. Let me look for it.
Okay, why is looking for that? Smart Leo, can you continue? Smarto, are you there?
I'm at work now.
You are at work. Maybe you deal with woman. When your voice on the sweet.
You see? Okay.
All right.
Can we just focus? This 2026. We're just going back and forth, let's just stay focused, please. This 2026. The government has failed us. The police, the institution of government, that's where our problem is. Why don't we focus for this 2026? Why don't we focus on the police to do what they need to do to get to justice? Please.
I think attention should now be drawn to police and let's leave individual involved.
Let the attention, yes. Let's stop all these individual blame game and all this. Let's just stop this thing, please. Please. Let's focus on the institution of government. The police, are these people bigger than the police? No. Why are kids? Why can't they bring these guys down, investigate them, and come out with something? You know? Please, let's stop all this thing now, please. Please. Eh?
All right.
Thank you.
See, smart Leo. See, when you are in Nigeria, then you should know the kind of place that you are in. All right.
Bossman, I've not seen it too.
Hold on. I'm still looking for it. I have a lot of paperwork here, so I'm searching for the one I'm going to send to you. There's a DNA CTC for the DNA, the first CTC, so you can read out and show it while you are reading it. Please show it to the people. Let them be seeing what you are reading.
But no need of sending to just read it out from there now. Show it to us so that we can see it clearly.
I can't read. I will send it to you. You will show it to yourself to them. I'll send it to you.
Yeah. Let's see now.
Maybe when you see that, maybe you understand.
Bossman, can I just ask a question, please? Let me ask everybody a question. What do we really want? What do we want? What do we want?
Everybody wants justice, but the kind of justice that everyone is looking for is actually varies.
So we want justice for who?
Oh yeah, wait. Smart. God bless you for that question, my brother. Let's ask. Bossman, what kind of justice are you looking for? Bossman.
Me, I don't care about
what kind of justice you are looking for?
I don't care about the DNA. My kind of justice that waiting.
How? Wow. Why?
The kind of justice that I'm looking for, and once it's done, I am done on this case. Is waiting by this boy. I don't care who took the property or who the properties of mobile. I don't give a damn about that. It's a family matter. All right. But waiting by this guy is what I am actually looking for. Okay. So
that's fair enough.
Supervise, Joe, please let me ask Bossman a question. That document you say you want to send to supervise, it was a document during the time of Odumusu. And they want to do that DNA in Nigeria, specifically. So don't come and twist people's brain here.
It was not done in Nigeria, my brother. That's a big lie. That's a big lie. I will send it to you. Hello, sir.
Ask him to send that document. And if you see that document, you should come and read it for us.
Hold on, I will send it to you.
On this platform.
I will send it to you. Okay.
So
wait,
it was a document.
Prince, right? Was it the document during the time?
Wait.
Yes.
You people try to twist things. That document, we saw the document. It was the magistrate that gave the judgment that DNA will be done in 2 recognized Nigeria hospitals. One can be in Lagos and one can be in any state. That's the document you are carrying up and down. Send it to supervise.
To you now, supervise. So supervise.
So don't come and twist people's brain here.
Nobody is twisting anybody's brain here. I'm talking about the content. Hello, Prince. We are talking about the content on
that. Wait. Baba does not want that DNA to be done in Nigeria because the DNA of Mohbad cannot be done in Nigeria. It's a tissue base. It must be done in overseas.
Tissue is not even going to be done in Nigeria in the first place. No. I'm talking about the content.
Time of Odumosu, it was being done in Nigeria. They want to do it in Nigeria.
Just hold on. Supervise.
Because you are part of Odumosu people. That's why.
I am not part of Odumosu.
You are part of Odumosu people. You are the people who brought
Okay, are you also part of Sanshitu? Because you're talking nonsense, sir. Are you part of Sanshitu?
Or you're part of talking what he knows. Don't come and twist our head there with fake.
Are you part of the critical thinkers or you are part of
even if he is.
Or are you okay? I'm taking that one back. Sorry about that.
I know everything from beginning.
Since you know everything from the beginning,
don't come here and tell us.
You don't know shit, man. You don't know anything.
It's you are carrying a fake information.
About justice for Mohbad.
You go to our platform and be carrying.
Hello. You know everything.
Can you read supervise? I've sent that stuff to you. All right. The tissue base.
Read it out for us.
The tissue base, can never be done in Nigeria. Okay, so and now they are saying that they should choose which hospital that they want to get this thing done. Even the new lawyer that they got told them that he went through the case file and it was like the lawyer that you got to is the same thing because the tissue base they don't have the equipment in Nigeria. If they take this result to what's the name of this place that was picked up, they will still take it overseas because tissue base is not done in Nigeria. They don't have the equipment in Nigeria.
The way you took the toxicology and autopsy to somewhere in Nigeria and the result come inconclusive.
Who took it?
You and Odumosu.
Who? Is it? Oh, let's not tell you that it was me that negotiated with the pathologist.
You and Odumosu.
Said you were there now.
You are not part of them.
You are in the group
You are
that
part of them.
can look for the
You are part of them.
toxicology man
I
or the
said I was
pathologist.
helping.
You said it here already. That you
I
helped
said
them
I
look
was
for
helping.
pathologists.
I said I was helping. Okay.
You were happy, definitely. You can be challenged. You can be
Hello.
You are always part of everything.
You are not, but you are here for Baba Mohbad, isn't it?
Inconclusive. That is what they want to do for the DNA. And Baba
read it out now. Show it to the world.
Don't come and tell us rubbish.
You are talking rubbish, mister. You are talking rubbish. The team tissue. Everybody knows they don't have the equipment in Nigeria. It can never be done in Nigeria.
When they do the toxicology and autopsy, are you not part of them?
How am I going to part? Am I a legal team?
You are part of them.
Am I a legal team?
You are a friend to Odumosu, and you said it here yourself.
Are you part of the?
And you help them in looking for pathologists.
Yes, I did.
Part of everything.
Yes. Now.
Always want to put yourself in everything. Too much.
Ẹgbẹ́ inú song jọ you just want to talk over everybody.
Bossman, no insult.
That is not acceptable, Bossman. That is not.
Bossman, that is not acceptable. No,
it is not acceptable.
You just want to go everywhere. Baba is always right.
No,
you. Let the public also talk too.
Chairman, don't worry. It has become part and parcel of my body.
It has, and you want us to be blaming Wunmi for you when the public wants justice.
That is your excuse. You have been saying don't blame
you are saying that as chairman, you are saying that I should not insult when someone is insulting me. You tell me I should not respond, Mr. Chairman.
I said you are always
Emeritus, yeah, you are saying I should not insult her.
When they were accusing
if you insult me, I have the right to insult her back. If they want to do woto, let's do woto. So you are the one that is interjecting people. You are the one that is going all the place.
You can continue. That is part and parcel
So
of
if they are insulting me, I should not insult back. What are you talking about? Okay, you go around to talk. Ale Tom perform not see okay now.
Bossman.
All right, go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
Chairman, please, you're mute. Let us read now. Okay. In the Magistrate Court of Lagos State in the Ikorodu Magisterial District, holding at Court 1, Ikorodu Family Court, today, Tuesday, the 24th day of October, 2024. Chairman, you're mute now. 2024, before our honor, Mrs. A.B. Olagbegi Adelabu, Chief Magistrate, Admin Magistrate, Ikorodu of Magisterial District, suit number MKD/31/FAM/2024. The matter of the paternity test of Master Liam Aloba for and on behalf of the family of Mr. Ilerioluwa Aloba, deceased, represented by his father, Mr. Joseph Aloba, between Mr. Joseph Aloba, applicant, and Mrs. Omowumi Cynthia Aloba, respondent. Appearance: Emmanuel Oroko ESQ appears to be the applicant. Appearing with him is Monisola Odumosu. Kabir Akigbolu ESQ appears to for the respondents. Y. Adam Atata ESQ and MKO Orire ESQ are with him. Now, consent judgments. Whereas the applicant instituted this action vide on originating motion dated 19th day of February 2024, wherein he is seeking the following reliefs. A. An order of the Honorable Court directing that deoxyribonucleic acid deoxyribonucleic acid, DNA test be conducted in relation to the paternity of Master Liam Aloba, being an elect son of Mr. Ilerioluwa Oladimeji Promise Aloba, deceased, in a recognized and accredited government or private medical facility within the Lagos State, Nigeria, at the expense of the applicant. An order directing Mrs. Wumi Cynthia Aloba.
Supervise, please note that.
Sir?
Note that your last statement. Please note it.
Yes. Yes.
In Lagos, at the expense of
the applicant.
So to go see, let
them continue.
No insult, sir. No insult, please.
Baba, tissue base.
It's okay. Oh, please, let's read this out, please.
Come back. If you tell me from Mumu abaye lọ́wọ́ dání ni.
Hello, why read tissue?
If you tell me from lọ́wọ́ dání
now.
Any sùúrù. I'm losing thoughts, process thoughts now.
Kò ní yé wa tá bá ti tẹ́ bá ti jẹ́ ká kà. Tẹ́ bá ti jẹ́ ká kà tá bá ti ṣe báyìí lọ kò ní yé wa ní understand o. Okay, an order that is B. I finished reading the A now. This is B. An order directing Mrs. Wumi Cynthia Aloba to submit herself and Master Liam Aloba for the DNA test at any recognized and accredited government or private medical facility within Lagos State, Nigeria, at the expense, again, of the applicants. C. An order granting leave to the chief medical officer, pathologist in charge of the remains of Mr. Ilerioluwa Promise Oladimeji Aloba, deceased, presently at the military. Okay, I don't want to read that out. To remove any tissue, ear, or any part of the body of the deceased to conduct a DNA for Master Liam Aloba. D. And such further or orders as the Honorable Court may deem fit to make in the circumstance. Okay. Now, the respondents, upon being served with the originating process, file a preliminary objection dated the 10th day of May 2024. The applicant filed a counter affidavit and written address dated 3rd June 2024. The respondent, in response to the applicant's counter affidavit, filed a reply on points of law dated the 13th day of June 2024. The parties herein being desirous of resolving the matter amicably have agreed to settle this suit on the time set out hereunder on the 11th of October 2024 by parties and their counsel. Should I read that please again? The parties, which is A and B, Wumi and Baba Mohbad now. The parties herein being desirous of resolving the matter amicably have agreed to settle this suit on the time set out hereunder on the 11th of October 2024 by parties and their counsel. Now, this is it. A, that the respondent hereby consents to submit herself and her son, Master Liam Aloba, for the conduct of a deoxyribonucleic acid, DNA, at a recognized and accredited government or private medical facility within Lagos State or other agreeable hospital outside Lagos State. The applicant shall bear the cost of the DNA testing process, including the fees for the testing facility, the collections of the samples, and any associated legal or administrative fees. The DNA test shall be conducted at a mutually agreed upon laboratory or medical center, one of which may be within the Lagos State or another at a well-recognized hospital or laboratory outside Lagos State, but in Nigeria, to ensure and ascertain the reliability of the test that the applicant and respondents agree that the said DNA test of Master Liam Aloba shall be under strict supervision of an appointed officer of the Honorable Court. Both parties to this understanding hereby agreed in advance that they will accept the result. That they will accept the result of the DNA test as conclusive evidence of the paternity. Should I read that please again? Both parties to this understanding hereby agreed in advance that they will accept the result of the DNA test as conclusive evidence of the paternity. Parental responsibility, applicant family shall ensure that the child in issue is given full parental support, such as child support or other legal responsibilities based on the outcome of the test. Based on the outcome of the test. Now, the respondent agrees not to deny the applicant or member of the Aloba family from being part of Master Liam Aloba's life. Okay? The parties hereby agreed that this term of settlement shall be the judgment of the court, and it shall be binding, on all parties, including their legal representative and assigns. Parties shall bear their respective costs regarding this case, except the processing of the DNA test, which the applicant undertakes to bear. Okay. That these terms of settlement shall be entered as the judgment of the Honorable Court. Let me take that again, please. That these terms of settlement shall be entered as the judgment of the Honorable Court. Now, listen. Today, 24th of October 2024, the parties were present. The applicant was physically present, with the respondent was present virtually. Okay. The parties and their counsel confirmed that they signed the terms of the settlement. Okay. Both counsel, family agreed and urged the Honorable Court to make an order, specifically that the chief medical officer, chief pathologist in charge of the remains of Mr. Lilioluwa Promise Oladimeji Aloba deceased, presently at blah, 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 to remove any tissue, any part of the body of the deceased for the purpose of conducting a DNA for Master Liam Aloba.
Please, underline that word, tissue, chuchu base, underline that word.
Tissue base be done in Nigeria. Can it be done in Nigeria?
Collect the tissue base and do it in Nigeria. Don't be fooled.
We are all living now. I just want to.
Can tissue base be done in Nigeria?
They want to collect it and do it in Nigeria. Don't be fooled.
Let us, no insults now.
There's no place they said they want to go and do it in abroad. In that
not party, they will collect the specimen.
They collect specimens and they are going to do it in Lagos.
And do it in Nigeria.
Are you now saying that tissue base cannot be done in Nigeria? Is that what you're saying?
Supervise. Those things, we've read through it several
tissue base cannot be done in Nigeria.
There is nowhere they
don't have the facilities in Nigeria. They don't have that facility in Nigeria.
They will do. They don't have the facility in Nigeria. They collect the tissue base. They want to do it in Nigeria, whereby the tissue base cannot be done in Nigeria.
Overseas.
There's no
made in Nigeria. Do it in Lagos or any other place in Nigeria. Did you see any place where it is written that it will be taken to abroad? Stop twisting things,
Gentlemen, let us break this thing down. I'm sorry, let's break this thing down, okay?
Chairman,
Judge.
Yeah, I read about
1 minute.
A judge in Nigeria.
Chairman, I read about 2 places that the judge was actually certain that Lagos, they mentioned that place specifically, that Lagos
and another state.
Lagos
and another state.
Within Nigeria.
They didn't mention anything
like
that.
Exactly. boss man yìí.
Oh yeah, any
Supervisor.
Kò sí kankan tó dárúkọ abroad níbẹ̀ o pẹ̀lú bó ṣe dárúkọ wọ́n dárúkọ tissue paid wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tún sọ abroad níbẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bó ṣe sọ tissue paid kò sí abroad níbẹ̀.
Let me say, let me let something clear here. In your first statement, hold on.
You will continue later.
On that first paragraph, the first one.
To give judgment here.
The first paragraph.
Preview ni tó kù yẹn. To give judgment here already.
Listen. The first paragraph that this shall be a consent judgment. Supervisor, is that correct?
Yes, very correct.
Yes.
Very correct.
Now, what that means is that everything they really document here, everything you have been reading from after that paragraph down,
they both agreed
did not emanate. Hold on.
Yes.
Did not emanate from the judge. Did not emanate from the judge. Consent judgment means that the two parties with their lawyer, Etilojoko,
what did you say? They both agree to it.
Agree.
Chairman. Ẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kì í ṣàlàyé àárín yẹn fún yín. The two parties, they asked them to go and speak to each other. After that is whereby Baba was kept in darkness by Odumosu. And when they went there, they agreed that they are going to do that thing in Lagos. Odumosu put that man in darkness. That's why Baba said he doesn't want Odumosu again.
Are you saying Mr. Aloba
are you saying that
this?
No,
Aloba,
let me tell you.
Wait, supervise, kí ló dé ṣe rò báyìí? Kí ló dé ṣe rò báyìí? Why tí bàbá yẹn ṣe wá opt out tí ò lò ó mọ́? Kí ló dé tí ò ṣe wá lò mọ́?
So later,
no, that is a lie. Hold on.
Bàbá yẹn wá come out.
Permission, can I speak?
Wait,
all of you told him to remove Odumosu.
Let me finish now.
If Mr. Aloba was not there, what's his name? Muyiwa, was he part of that meeting?
They are all aware of all this thing. Baba was in court now.
Was
Baba not in court? Baba Mohbad, see, the public forced Baba Mohbad to remove Odumosu. You are aware of all this thing now.
Boss man, àwọn ló mú Odumosu wá fún bàbá yẹn.
You see, can you see another lie again? You see this man? I am making him out.
Hold on.
Can you see this man?
No.
Can you see this man?
This is a very delicate issue. This is a very
bossman. Hold on.
This is a very delicate
Are you now
one after the other,
Prince? Mommy, Mole, Prince, everybody. Are you saying that Odumosu, Mr. Aloba, or I didn't say or Mr. Muyiwa were not part of this consent meeting? Tasha Gbotoyin.
Yeah, man. I want you to listen to me too. Okay. When at times there's sometimes the magistrate or the lawyers, when they are talking to themselves, let us put that Baba aside that maybe educational wise is very low. He may not understand all what they are saying. When the two lawyers, they will meet themselves. That's why Baba said those two lawyers, they have compromised. That's why Baba come out that no. Nǹkan tó ń rán ẹ kọ́ ló ń ṣe yìí.
Exactly. The more reason Baba opted out. Hire another lawyer. Nígbà tí Baba rí wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn ṣẹ̀bọ̀ jẹ́ fóònù. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn gbẹ̀ṣúrò òun. That is why Baba withdraw.
Yes, nǹkan tí òun rán ẹ kọ́ ló ń ṣe yìí Odumosu ìwà àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ.
Ẹni sùúrù Prince.
Can I talk?
Bossman, please hold on. You will talk now. Prince, ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ ni pé ìgbà tó ń ṣe meeting yẹn, consent meeting yẹn, bàbá nǹkan tí bàbá rán lọ́ọ̀yà kó ṣe ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà sọ.
bàbá fẹ́ kó ṣe ní abroad ni. That was
láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá fẹ́ kó ṣe ní abroad.
Super by beginning justice bàbá ti máa ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé abroad ṣe DNA now. Láti beginning ni bàbá yẹn ti máa ń sọ. Hold
on, spicy, hold on. Jẹ́ ká máa sọ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Jẹ́ ká sọ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan kó lè yé àwọn audience.
He want to do that thing in abroad. That's the prayer tí bàbá gbé lọ sí court yẹn láti lẹ̀. But along the line, wọ́n keep bàbá yẹn in darkness. Now, how come you said you want to do something abroad and the magistrate is coming up that, okay, they have to do it in Lagos and one outside of Lagos. Nígbà tí wọ́n wá lọ fún final verdict yẹn, ní bàbá yẹn wá gba Odumosu. He said he doesn't want Odumosu again. That's where all these boss man and all of them are saying that's Odumosu. Baba is owing Odumosu 9 million. They come up with 9 million. These people.
Anyway. Okay, Prince, maybe the question before boss man we talk now. I'm over the question. Lẹ́yìn tí Odumosu lọ, Aya Sanshitu. Abi?
Yes.
So can you stand Sanshitu on the DNA as well?
Let me tell you, sir. When they hire Sanshitu, at the same time, the problem comes that Sanshitu is a son. He cannot go to the family court. Sanshitu take up the same prayer that he specifically said, one in UK and one in America, in the prayer. And when they went to the court to fight it, they step it down again. And Shitu was not in the court. Ìgbà tó wá pé bàbá wípé
okay, ẹ jẹ́ Prince ẹ jẹ́ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí n bi ní question kan Prince. Kí ló dé tá wá ń fowó ń gba lọ́ọ̀yà tí lọ́ọ̀yà ò lè lọ kóòtù tó jẹ́ pé ṣe náà ń rán ọmọ lọ?
No, initially.
No, I'm not talking of Sam. I'm starting from Odumosu tó wà ní London.
Wọ́n gba Shitu fún DNA. Criminal aspect ni wà fún. Ẹ máa try láti máa ṣe ní tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. I'm not ready to lie.
The fundamental problem ni pé ẹ mọ̀ pé èèyàn wà labroad. Ẹ ń gbà as lawyer. Kò wá ní representative fún Nàìjíríà.
Òun náà ni mo sọ fún yín pé àwọn tó mú wá àwọn ló wà lókè yín yẹn.
Okay, àwọn wo ló wá mú Shitu
náà wá?
Hold on. Jẹ́ kí máa yẹn sọ ẹni tó mú Odumosu wá.
Ta ló mú?
Hold on. Ta ló mú Odumosu wá? Let him talk.
Ilé ayé yìí lẹ́ẹ̀bìrìbọ̀dì.
Hold on. Ẹ kí máa yẹn sọ Prince kó sọ ẹni tó mú Odumosu wá.
Ilé ayé yìí lẹ́ẹ̀bìrìbọ̀dì máa ti jìyà iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Tó bá ṣe dáadáa wàá jèrè. Tó bá ṣe aburú wàá jèrè. Ṣé ní bàbá yẹn condition tó wà lẹ́nu kò sẹ́ni tó gbàdúrà ní gbogbo wa ń bì báyìí. À ní sọmọ nù.
All right. And can I talk? Can I speak?
We want to say anything.
Can I speak now? Because I've not been allowed to speak. Okay, can I speak?
Prince, can I say many to Odumosu wá? Prince, ṣé tó mú Odumosu wá?
Bossman sọ fún wa.
Bossman ló máa answer ẹ̀. Mo ti dárúkọ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀mejì ń bí báyìí.
Fún yín lẹ́tà. Òun ló ń lẹ́tà wẹ́ jẹ́ kó ṣàlàyé fún wa.
Ibo ni Bossman ti ní lẹ́tà tó mú fún wọn yẹn?
Number one.
Wọ́n béèrè pé mo ló ti ní lẹ́tà tó mú fún ẹ. Bossman
báwo ni mo ṣe ní lẹ́tà?
Bossman ṣé o jáde pé bàbá jẹ Odumosu ní 9 million?
Ṣé kò wọ̀ jẹ́ lówó ni?
Jáde pé bàbá jẹ
Can you just bàbá ẹ má
Prince ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
Àyè fún wa ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣàlàyé.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣàlàyé fún wa.
Anyway, guys, who brought Odumosu? I don't know Odumosu from anywhere. Everybody knows that I was rooting for Olisa Agbakoba. Okay.
Ẹgbẹ́
news lord ọ̀rẹ́ mo interject yín ni. Ẹ má kí n ta sí yín o. Ẹ má da tí bí báyìí sí wọlé.
Bossman, no insult, please, no insult.
When you were talking, we were making an allegation. Didn't you make any allegation? Now I want to debunk you. You are interjecting me, and you are saying that you are Agbalagba.
It's okay.
So now, I was rooting for Olisa Agbakoba. myself, Yekude, and all stuff like that. Why Aries, Susie were rooting for this foundation lawyer. What's the name again? What's the name of this foundation?
Universe.
Other universe. Then they brought in Odumosu. All right. We started asking questions. It was Mr. Miwa and Gurexi. That was where, hold on, please. That was where I met Gurexi. We were asking questions. Who is this man Odumosu? All right. Who is this man Odumosu? They said he's good. In fact, they even lied. They even lied to us because I went to this television. What's the name of this? Whatever TV saying that we never even knew that he was even in the UK. So when we were asking questions, of course, there was a lot of bad blood that went there. But Mohbad was in there to sack the first lawyer. Ni Mr. Miwa and Gurexi brought Odumosu. See, they are chato. Me, I fought them. Myself, Lady Ryan, Moses. We fought. We left the group. We left the group with the Odumosu group there. That was after we created the access account. We left there because we were asking questions about, is this lawyer a criminal lawyer and all stuff like that. But Baba Mohbad said, Atimiwa, and on the 1st of January 2024, when Aries, Susie, Tenyo Mologo, Jay Blinks was on that call and all that, and they said that and since Baba Mohbad and Mr. Miwa said that is what they wanted, we have to succumb. So I don't know, well, we support you if that is what you want. So why is Mr. Prince will be coming that Awalagbo to Mosuwa? Can you? I know those people that hold on, please. Hold on. I'm still talking.
No, Spicy. Let him talk. Let him have his own time. Everybody will have their time.
So they brought. You can ask Aries all this, but since they said they wanted Odumosu, myself, Moses, Yekudi, Jablin said that okay, we are even fighting with Aries that I have succumbed, we have succumbed our lawyer. They should succumb, but they say no, that Bankole and Smith should be is what they wanted. That is what the family said they wanted. So why are you fighting over this matter? Ask Gurexi, he knows who brought Odumosu. Okay? Miwa knows who brought Odumosu. I want to know Odumosu one here. So that is number one. Back to the DNA, this DNA matter.
So Odumosu, jump the DNA. Question
you can now see that from the beginning, not to get it wrong from the beginning, from the get-go.
See, they told them, according to the meeting, Odumosu told them in the meeting, I'm talking about the first time. This is the first time that Odumosu will talk to other group of people, which is Aries was part of the meeting, Susie for Justice was the meeting, Tenyo Mologo was there, Jay Blins was there, myself, Comrade Moses, Lady Ryan, Mr. Miwa.
Bossman, 1 second, brother. This was after, when Fadile was fired, right?
Yes.
So when Odumosu,
listen. Let me clear the air.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Fadile was fired around October. They brought They brought in Odumosu in November. I have known Odumosu through Gurexi and Mr. Miwa. All right? They created the group. It was in the group.
Have you known Odumosu? In what month?
I have known Odumosu through Mr. Miwa on the group because I was based on Facebook.
It's from the group. It's from the group.
Hold on. That was when we met Gurexi.
You know him before Fadele?
No, you just talking trash.
That means.
Hey, you knew him before Fadele.
Which means we was introduced.
Hold on. Hold on. When at the verge when they were removing Fadele sees the case file. When we release case file, they've gone to bring Odumosu. So we were like, okay, who's going to be the next lawyer that's going to talk about this thing? So everybody said, bring in lawyer. They brought in others. Other foundation which came with Bankole and Olisa Bakoba, and people who kept on coming with different lawyers. So on that very day, we were arguing over lawyer. And the reason why we succumb, but me, I have known Odumosu in the group that was created when we were saying that was when they went to fire Fadele. It was in that group that we met Gurexi. It was Gurexi that was actually the admin.
So which yes, I remember. Hold up, wait. They brought him to the group before.
Yes, they brought Odumosu, all the Odumosu whatever in the group, and we were questioning them. We were, in fact, it was Gurexi that was fighting us. Why? Moses was the first to leave the group. And since they said that family, when Baba Mobile said that is what you want to use. And then we started supporting. Then the reason why we gave them supporting them. Hold on, Baba.
All what we are arguing since morning. So, Sherry Bubu Kotanso, Bubu Ata Wambi Bai, kò sí ẹnì kankan nínú wa tá mọ̀ bàbá yẹn rí. Nígbà tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú, tá gbọ́ ló di pé à ń support ẹ̀ one way or the other. Òun ló sọmọ nù. And mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àtàwọn bí àtẹ̀mí tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò fi lẹ́tà pè mí. Kò kọ̀wé sí mi. So anything tá bá fẹ́ máa ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ro Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Anything tó bá máa jáde lẹ́nu wa sí bàbá yẹn òun ló sọmọ nù. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò wípé kò sí nínú ilé yẹn nígbà tọ́mọ yẹn kú.
Okay, that's fine.
Kò dẹ̀ at least tó bá wà nínú ilé yẹn sìn à lè máa judge pé yes you are there kí ló rí wọ́n pè wá síbẹ̀ ni. Without giving a proper evidence for that man. And àwọn tó bá dé máa fún máa yẹn ní evidence àwọn tí ó lè lọ jókòó ní court.
Can you see that Gurexi is the admin?
What in the picture one you can
Can you see
Gurexi in the group?
That Gurexi near admin. Here are the names. You can see Mr. Miwa. All of them. I just don't want to whether. You can see there. So when you are talking, know your part right before you come out and start saying things that you don't know.
No. What I'm saying is that when Baba said he doesn't want Odumosu, he will lead the one. There you go.
You are just coming out with different things there. All right. I just debunked you, but like you make me to open camera.
So if you are not there,
hold on. We have 11 people. 11 people on this list. Okay, 11 people.
There's no offense.
All right. So look at the dates.
No offense.
See, created by who?
There's no offense.
Hello. This thing created by who?
No offense.
Created by who?
Introduce lawyer senior.
Gurexi created the group.
Yeah. Wow. What are you talking about, Mr. Prince? If you don't know nothing,
Gurexi.
Let me tell you I met Gurexi. This is where I met Gurexi. This and this group.
Cherry, supervise. Cherry, any can create a group, go create the group. See, Gurexi back create a group. Fún àwọn tó wà ńbẹ̀ yẹn ńgbà tẹ́ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Gurexi ṣe yẹn tó dẹ̀ ṣe group yẹn ẹ yóò ṣe decline ẹ̀ pé group tó lọ create yìí
wọ́n ní Gurexi ti gbójú mọ́sù sínú group yẹn kí gbogbo wọn tó join.
No. Now let me see. That's why I said sometimes when I want to talk, try to let me before people interject. Gurexi and Mr. Miwa brought Odumosu with a woman in the US. Not Mommy when we go to Odumosu at all until around 2024. Around maybe April, it was Westo that introduced Mommy when we got to Odumosu. Because people have been saying that it was Mommy when we got that brought Odumosu, which is a lie. All right, I don't want to show this, but I have to come and debunk this.
Bossman, sorry, Bossman. Supervise. You see, Prince is one-sided. Because before now, he was shouting, his bossman.
What I'm saying
is my observation. That is bossman that brought Odumosu. Now that evidence now come out, you are not saying there is no crime in bringing someone. So where are you arriving to? Because I don't understand.
What the hell? Where am I? driving is this. I'm not mi ò ṣe pé mo blame ẹ pé òun ló mú Odumosu wá. But nǹkan tẹ́mi ní tí aláṣọ sọ ni pé wọ́n mú Odumosu wá tí lawyer tó bá introduce lawyer tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa. There's tendency pé kò ní kó máa lọ kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Can you
I don't
like the fact that you guys don't allow me to talk. You allow these people to talk.
Please,
for
can
a
I
very
quickly
long time.
say something? Can I just say something just to add voice onto what Bossman is saying? Because I was part of the people that
I know you are part of the group. Oh yeah, continue.
Let me say something quickly because I'm at work. First of all, let me just say it for the person tagging me that I vilified a widow. Somebody in the comment section. Number one, I'm an independent person, and whenever I give my submission or my opinion, I stand on the truth, whether you like it or not. And I've already said it from day one. That is the reason why I left the Justice for Mohbad WhatsApp group. So let me just go to what Bossman is saying. It is true what Bossman is saying. The lady that brought Odumosu was a lady from the Yoruba nation. She wants to be unknown. She's a lovely woman and she works in the state. She's a doctor by profession. And there were lovely people in that group who really meant well for justice for Mohbad. And I remember those days, Gorexa was part of us. I was there. There was a lovely lady in the United Kingdom. And I'm sure she just went low on the radar because of all this commotion and dragging and decided not to be part of this nonsense.
Hold on.
Very well.
Were you there when we deliberated on opening the access account?
No. Let me tell you, that was in the beginning. Let me tell you where I was, and I'll tell you when I exited. I was in the group when they formed like 5, 6. It was a very small group then, when Justice for Mohbad was sane. It was at the beginning of October 2023. That was the time it was formed. I was in the early days. I remember the days of Fadile. I remember when they paid him off to leave Baba Mohbad, where the money they agreed to pay him off. I remember when Odumosu came in, and it was done out of genuine, nothing, all these things were forming and not making up. I see the nonsense narrative. This lady, doctor in the States, she said, I am part of Yoruba nation, very passionate about Yoruba Nigerian stuff. She said, okay, I've got this guy, Odumosu. He lives in the United Kingdom. Everybody knew he lived in the United Kingdom. Yeah, it was from day one. It was not.
Exactly. Thank you.
So don't mind them, all of them, they're just lying and twisting
things. That's
just the truth.
A lot of things that happened.
They knew from day one, he was genuine, and Odumosu used to come on the phone call. That's your Muyiwa guy used to come on the phone call. Baba Mohbad used to come on the phone call. Everything was transparent at that time. So let us just be truthful. So when Odumosu came in, there was no anky-panky. It was supposed to be what you call your, pay as you go. Even on those days, we were just going to just chip in and just pay him. And he came from his heart. He was going to do the job. That's the truth. So that was where Odumosu came from. It was not Gorexi that brought Odumosu. It was that lady from Yoruba Nation.
That's why I said Gorexi, the woman from the whatever, Mr. Miwa, brought these people. Yeah.
So they all endorsed him. And then they had another group, you guys from Moses. I remember Moses.
Yes, when we came in.
You from Lost Man. Yeah. And the Aries group, the lady. And they used to join us. We had our own group because that's why Justice for Mohbad has always been a group under the group. There will always be subgroups. That's how Justice for Mohbad was. So we had that group in Gorexi. You guys had your group from Gorexi. And then they merged us together. But we always had our own group apart from you guys.
Voice for Sisters, you are part of Gorexi group, Abi?
Yeah, I started with Gorexi group. Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, we started with him. So just to let you know, that's how the foundation of this lawyer Odumosu. Odumosu was always supposed to be. He came in no agenda or whatever. So all those narrative and all those lying is not true. Just let us be truthful. Whatever you guys are talking about, the foundation is where Odumosu came in. So that's all my submission is. Okay.
It is not true.
All right, thank you.
Thank you
very much. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, boss man. We can't hear you.
Hold on,
Fabi, hold on for Mommy Lighton. Mommy Lighton, please go ahead, man.
Jọ̀ṣẹ́ Prince ti kúrò ńbẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n máa wà ní comment section.
Kọ́ máa sọ pé wọn ò fìwé pèèyàn. Èyí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní Amẹ́ríkà tá wà yìí wọn ò fìwé pé nobody. A rí pé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ it's not a right thing. ọmọ tó pa ní sí Minneapolis wọ́n ò fi wé pé nobody ká tó jáde ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì lèmi náà ti lọ sí ilé Trump tó wà ní Fifth Avenue tí gbogbo wa lọ gádà ń bẹ̀ tó ń pariwo ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ni mo ti lọ wọ́n ò fi wé pé nobody tí nǹkan bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lílù tí ò bá right everybody máa jáde ẹ náà máa sọ pé wọ́n ṣe wọ́n fi wé pé yín ni.
Mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ ṣe rántí jọ́ tí ẹ pè mí pé ṣé a lè wá ńgbà tí àwọn world president tó ń bọ̀ ní New York tí wọ́n wá ṣe congress.
èmi lọ́nà mo lọ mo lọ síbẹ̀ mo lọ sí embassy mo lọ sí United Nations èmi ní
United Nations exactly.
Mọ̀mí láìtọ̀
tó bá pè mí náà.
ẹnu tó bá fìwé pé anybody wọ́n fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu pé everybody ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà gbà mí so people ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa lo narrative pé wọ́n ò fi ìwé pé
exactly
wọ́n ò fi ìwé pè ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n fi ohùn pè wọ́n fi ẹ̀bẹ̀ pè
nísìnyí go fún mi owó yẹn ó ti wọ 3 point something at the same time bọ̀bọ̀ tó pààyàn náà ó dáwọ́ ìyẹn náà ti wọ 2.5.
pẹ̀lú pé wọ́n fi ìwé pè nǹkan implication ẹ̀ ni pé níjọ́ tẹ́lómìnà bá jáde tó ní ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà gbà mí ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ ojú ẹ má gba anybody sí tó ti fi ìwé pè é ẹ má ṣàánú everybody mọ́.
tí nǹkan yìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà rere wọ́n dìde báwọn ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà rere náà ṣe ń dìde ṣọ́fìwé pè mí ni kí n tó lọ sílé Trump ní last week ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ni mo lọ ṣọ́fìwé pè mí ni ṣé mo mọ gẹ́ yẹn rí ni mi ò rí náà a ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe ò dáa gbogbo wa dé jáde àgbájọwọ́ lọ́ fi ń sọ̀yà nísìnyí ẹ̀rù ń bà Trump ẹ̀rù ń bà á ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ní ṣọ́fìwé pè yín ni wọ́n ní láti fìwé pè mí kí n tó dá sí náà kí lẹ̀ ń sọ lẹ́nu.
Kíní ṣẹ́tírí gírẹ́sì ṣẹ́gbẹ́yìn delete have you seen now? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé kíní why is he deleting all those things?
Ṣọ́ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ni.
Ṣé rí bí gírẹ́sì ṣe?
Ó ṣe delete ẹ̀ sí ni.
Mọ̀mí Láìtàn ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó delete gbogbo péjì yẹn gan pàápàá.
Mọ̀mí Láìtàn ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà.
Hello, super fan abẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ka tún.
Ẹ ká sọ mà. Ṣẹ́rí tí n bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ wípé àtèmi náà tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo ṣe lo comment yẹn nìyẹn. Mo dẹ̀ ń sọ wípé purposely because wọn ò fi wá pè wá yẹn ní òní ká wá máa bú bàbá yẹn lójoojúmọ́. Kò sí bí orí ṣe máa wọ́n ní kíní kan máa wà kí orí máa mì.
Prince ẹ jẹ́ ká la ọ̀rọ̀ wa dáadáa.
Kan tí mo tẹ́ láti sọ nìyẹn a lè máa wá ọ̀n tí ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣaláìsí ká wá máa tún máa bú ká máa ṣépè fún ká máa ṣe everything kan tí mo tẹ́ láti sọ nìyẹn ẹni tó bá ti tú peacefully ó máa walk away.
Prince. Sir, to be candid, I am not the one who got to Musu. Can I just have go to Musu? Wow. For real. Can I just go to Musu?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò lórí yẹn.
Ẹ má tí jẹ́ ká kúrò lórí yẹn ẹ kí n jẹ́ kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù bàbá èmi ò kí gòkè o ẹ ní sùúrù èmi ò gòkè o another account mo fi gòkè yìí ṣé mo mi mọ bossman rí mi mọ bàbá yìí rí bọ́ tí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ níbí báyìí ẹ àtàkì ẹni yìí látàárọ̀ pé òun ló mú lọ́ọ̀yà wá.
Now kírísì tí mo fi àtàkì ẹni pé
kò sí èkó tẹ̀ kí n bu silent washer lèmi àkáǹtì mi ni mo fi wọlé yìí wọ ìgbà tọrọ tó dùn ẹ̀ sí tó gbórúkọ jáde tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó mú lọ́ọ̀yà wá ẹ wá change ẹnu ẹ lè sọ pé ìwà ẹ lè sọ pé you are sorry.
Bàbá yẹn sá fún DNA.
Ó yẹ kẹ́dẹ̀ apologize fún.
Ẹ lè sọ pé you are sorry. Ẹ ní àtàkì bossman látàrí kò ló wá. Bọ̀ tó fi gbogbo ẹ̀ hàn sí, ó fi group hàn sí. Ẹ wá change ẹnu, ẹ wá sọ pé tó ń lọ́ọ̀yà wá ò má tà. Nǹkan tó fi dé nǹkan tó fi ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ta ìjókòó síbi tá a jókòó sí nìyẹn a ti ṣe mistake yẹn from beginning a ti ṣe àkí accept àwọn mama pity pé bàbá ilé.
o dáhùn question báwo ni bàbá ṣe ń sá fún DNA.
kò sẹ́ni tó ní bàbá ń sá fún DNA.
Bossman ló sọ.
pé bàbá ń sá fún DNA.
Ó ní bàbá sá fún DNA. Ẹgbọ́n gbà tó sọ́nà tí ìyá àmọ́lẹ̀ gbà mọ́ lẹ́nu.
Make person talk now.
Bàbá ò sá fún DNA.
Please let me just make my own submission.
That's why I come up. Bàbá ò sá fún DNA.
Hold on. Mr. Prince, please hold on. What I want to say is that sometimes we should stop making some irresponsible statements. Okay, we are all grown up. This guy, Bossman, has been explaining a lot of things, and if you are not privy to some things, just ask questions, and you will get clarity. And let's not start making statements that will trigger people. What do you mean by people did not invite you, did not invite? So if somebody is doing something that is wrong now, that we should not correct the person, or we should just look away because nobody invited us. Are there not things that you willingly volunteer yourself into in your neighborhood, in your society, anywhere around, even your mosque or wherever you are, or your church, and things that are not going on well there, you still speak up, despite the fact that you volunteer for service or to do anything? Don't you know that everything that we are doing here is also service for humanity? If we are doing service for humanity, and the thing is not going on well, maybe there are some some lacunas. Are we saying that people should just look away because nobody invited them? I think that is an irresponsible statement. And please, sir, don't ever in your life make that statement again, because it is gaslighting.
K-Crown, please, no attack, please.
Don't say that now, K-Crown.
Don't say that, K-Crown, please, don't say that. No attack, please, okay? Please, okay? Please. You are going too far, K-Crown. You are going too far. Please. No attack. This is 2026. I need that to attack Yarawa. We just need to tell ourselves the truth. So no attack. Attack in 2026.
But normally, super vibe. Oh yeah, keep Prince not deadly. I apologize to Bossman. Bossman, me more. Now that I've seen evidence, there might be no Bossman. Me ni sobemo. That is responsibility as well. Okay.
That is it now. Supervise will not say that.
Tell about it. Sorry, èèyàn lè ní allusion, èèyàn lè ní premonitions nǹkan. But tó bá ti wá gbọ́ superior argument, tó ti counter premonitions yẹn. Okay, but I am sorry, Emma Binu. That means I got it wrong. And that will just, that is responsible living, responsible statements. Because tó bá yẹ pé Bossman ò gbé kíní yẹn sí dancing. Maybe someone like me too. Bossman parọ́ ni, mama sọ mi, mo lè má lè sọ síta. Parọ́ ni ó wà ńbẹ̀, òun ló gbé wá. But now there is clarity. So nobody should propagate that further. Bossman ló gbé Odùmọ̀ṣù wá. So Prince.
Wait, Bossman, this is in the Gureti delete message because
oh no, this is in the Gureti delete. This is in
Ṣebí mo ṣe gorí ẹ ṣe ó delete ẹ now. Look at now.
Modaro.
Look, there are a lot of information here. Lot of information.
So what is screenshot? Screenshot there.
I was not preparing for a day like this now, but don't worry.
Tieti buy actually did too.
See, look now.
Actually too.
Let me.
It's all right.
Just deleting a lot of stuff.
Bossman, the truth is this, okay? Like we have agreed on this platform. Baba called me investigative officer. Òun dẹ̀ kọ́ ni ìjọba tó yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ tó yẹ kó ṣe. Àwa kàn sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá nítorí pé I entrust àwọn kankan sí lọ́wọ́ láti ṣe on our behalf and on behalf of Mohbad, in which some went right, some did not go right, and that is why people are now saying this and that. And that, not people, all of us, including me, are saying, should that be by, should that be by, should that be by. Ìyẹn ti lọ nìyẹn, 2026 la wà yìí nsìn. So on DNA matter, Baba ọ̀sà fún DNA, like we said, he just want to make sure that this is error free. Because anything after this one, nobody will grant you any other thing to do any other thing. Okay,
so okay. Let me take. You want me? I will take that one back. Okay, I'm taking it back. As that said to this.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Bossman. So, but from what you have read, Superbike, from what you have read, there is no mention of abroad. The statement say, or the judgment, the consent judgment says, in Lagos or elsewhere. That elsewhere is ambiguous. That elsewhere is ambiguous. Okay? Elsewhere could be abroad. Elsewhere could be South Africa. Elsewhere could be Abeokuta. Elsewhere could be Abuja. So I think that's what the new lawyer now need to sort for clarification of that ambiguity.
No. This one, they've actually thrown this out of the court. This one that
they've thrown this one off.
No, this one they've thrown this out of the court when people were saying that Odumosu must go and all that. But what I'm trying to say now is that so they came up with a new stuff. When I'm
Hold on, Bossman. What is now the latest judgment?
I'm so sorry. I don't even want to talk. I'm not interested. I don't want to talk about the DNA matter. It's the family matter. Let them go settle it out.
Family matter. Okay, that's true. That's true. So I would, in my own personal capacity, I would just join and appeal to Mr. Aloba to ensure that this DNA is error-proof. Whatever it will take him, whatever Agidito Amashi to ensure that it is error-proof, I enjoin him to go ahead and do so and ensure that the right DNA is done in the right place at the right time with the right result, so that all of this matter can just die.
And Chairman, I also want to debunk the fact that they were saying that Odumosu was not carrying Baba Mohbad along. That is not true. See, I'm one of the critics of Odumosu. In fact, I was the main reason why they brought in Shitu. But it was not Shitu that we were rooting for. But when Guresti saw that we were rooting, because there was a time Yekudi said that, you know that Yekudi came for Odumosu too. Because we were saying that, no, we were the one that were complaining to them that we needed a son. I'm a team player, all right? Although some of us got angry when they brought Shitu, because we were like, can Shitu get this thing done? All right, but so that it's not going to look like because we are pressing that they should bring in a son. The reason why they brought a son was because of the move, because we are complaining that they are not allowing the Odumosu people to answer questions. They were just interjecting them. All right, and that was why Gorexi and then Buki Jesse came up with the story. Then they went behind the whole thing and they brought in Shitu through the help of the woman. That borrowed car for Baba Mohbad, borrowed them 5 million naira. That was the money that they used to deposit for Shitu. I'm talking about Ibukun, that you guys call on TikTok. You guys know her as Angela Wood. I work with her. I gave her the phone, the whatever phone of the Mohbad at that time that Mr. Mayor can give it to the critical thinkers. So that the story that Odumosu did not, it is a lie. The reason why they were sacking Odumosu, you all know why they sacked Odumosu. All right? Because of Odumosu, number one, was having issues with Gurexi. So Gurexi was and what happened was because of Gurexi that bought Odumosu. Those that bought Odumosu were also part of this group. All right? They were actually part of this group. But they meant well. But Odumosu have already told them that he is not based in Nigeria, but he has a chamber in Nigeria. All right? So, they said I won't care. Swansea, represent Baba Mohbad in court. They never knew that the whole thing is going to turn out like this. They only said Baba Mohbad just need a lawyer. He needs just a representative. But we never knew that it's going to end up this way. So, because of Gurexi used to be an antenna of Buki Jesse had issue. See, Mr. the Prince. Let me say this. This is not because of maybe I had issues with whatever, or I'm trying to gaslight anyone. The reason why they are shouting that Odumosu must go, Mr. Chairman, in case you don't know, let me let you know today. And I'm not going to lie against anyone. Gurexi had issue with Odumosu long time ago. Like Gata knows about this. And Otowa Ninu knows about all these things. Gurexi used to be in the meeting with the legal team. That time, he paraded himself as a legal team. He would be the one going on the platform, giving the story out. And the legal team said, come, Gurexi, you talk too much. Can you reduce yourself from going to platforms? He not agree. And he had issue. And then one day when Agatha was around April 2024, and they had to sanction him. Because when Grace want to come to the meeting, because you brought them, because you have influence and all stuff like that, you will not be bringing extra 2 people into the meeting. We will bring one host that is a host now, all right? And we bring another guy into the meeting. And before you know it, you guys will now go online and start talking about all these things. So because of that, they sanctioned Gurexi, and because of that, Gurexi got angry and started working against Odumosu. When I keep telling you people that the story that you heard that Odumosu must go, there has been a lot of issues behind the closed door. So Odumosu fired Gurexi from attending their meetings. So when it was time to bring a son, it was Bukky Jesse that called Gurexi that Gurexi should follow Baba Mohbad to Sanshitu's chamber, so that because Gurexi no man read no man interpret the paperwork here from Baba. Tell them to come and say, when I came out about 10%, you guys said I was lying. Until when Bukky Jesse now came out again to say that it was Gurexi that brought Shitu. But Bukky Jesse no too. She also lied, trying to gaslight Gurexi. She was removing herself. But when I came out to tell you all these things, all these people came out to tell you that I was lying to you people. But I noticed something about the public is that you love it when people lie to you. I'm not saying you should believe what I'm saying. Because of the saying that I've been lying, I decided to bring all this thing out so that you can see that who is lying and who, because truth is constant. No matter how long you lie, the truth will always definitely it will come out. So if you say that I have all this document that I've showed you is the public document. I want him Wumini Lower now. I want him Wumini Lower. Once it's a public document, I can have access to anything. I don't need to be in Nigeria to do this. Do you know many people that give money that can get things done for me? And anybody too can get all this thing done. So what I'm trying to say in essence is that Shekini resort to private autopsy tology. They did not show it. I was one that showed it to the public now. I waited for 8 months.
Hold on. Are you saying result Baba Mohbad in only count Omashi? You want any law go to the court?
No, after court it has become public document. You can get it.
No, once it's in court, then it's in.
Yeah, of course. Okay. But today, Baba Mohbad have not shown it to the public.
I wanted to hear you clear.
No, that I have it up in law like after the court where they were proceeding. No, after court, I had it like.
But you know the result before it got to court.
How can I be in the pathology? Once it has been read, yeah. So, but once it has been read in court, it has become public document. But the thing is that the public has been starved about these things. The public donated money, and it is within their right to know. And I waited for the family to do the needful. When they did not do the needful, on December 25, I decided to use that as a Christmas gift, and I decided to bring it out to the public here. I am also the one that brought Sanshitu, or I'm the one that brought the news lawyer. No, but people need to know that once something is public document, if you know how to go by, you can buy your way out. You can always get anything that is the public document. It is there. It is not longer Baba Mohbad anything property. It is the public document. So that's what I'm trying to say here. I am not saying I am against that Odumosu is not based in Nigeria, and we tackle that. And that is why we said they should bring in whatever. But Gurexi and co quickly ambushed us, and they went to go and bring Shitu. I supported Shitu so that I can work with anybody. But I believe that maybe if I brought Olisa Agbakoba, maybe bóyá tí o bá tẹ́ ọlọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ ni pé ọba mi tẹ̀ gbé mi influence anybody bóyá orí mi lè bá fi máa fàgbọ́n sí pé mi gbó Olisa Agbako. So God knows how he does these things. Because Emma familia if I was one that brought, or maybe it was Olisa Agbako that did all these things happen to. But because I was people that are now supporting, I was supporting Shitu. I don't have no issue with Shitu. I've known Shitu a long time before, but I was thinking that Olisa Agbako can actually get this thing done. And at the point, I was so much supporting Baba Mohbad in the sense that I was sentimental. I could have allowed to give my support to Bankole and Smith for all these people to work together.
Does that mean you were supporting Baba Mohbad? Does that mean that you are not supporting Baba Mohbad anymore?
I am not supporting Baba Mohbad anymore. I am supporting Mohbad. I am supporting Mohbad now.
You have denied aloba now, right?
Yes, I am supporting Mohbad now. òun náà ò lè
So
sọ̀rọ̀.
Mohbad ló kú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni,
Jossy kọ́ ló kú.
òun ló kú. So òun ni mò ń support nsìn.
So bossman, what is this is 2026.
But that does not mean that I have to talk against Baba Mohbad or lie against.
No, bossman, going forward. This is 2026. You are supporting Mohbad to get justice. So what is your next line of action for you, or as a group, or as individual, to be a debate to ensure that yes, we get to where we are going? What's the next line for action from you? Don't ask me, I don't get anything.
Are you talking about the DNA matter? When it comes to, I don't want to DNA, but you want me to call it DNA matter.
I didn't say
Mohbad. I am still, myself and the people that my friends and all stuff like that. We still like minds. Yeah, like minds. We still doing the little we can do, but the only thing that we having a problem, and who are the problem? Are some of the members, and Justice Mohbad, that's the problem that we have here. You understand? They want you to bring some things out on the social media. We do not have means of communication here. Our social media is porous. You cannot give information to people. All what you want me to hear, you don't know who is who, we don't know who is anti-justice, you don't know who is working against, but you guys want to know everything. I understand. You want to know what is going on. But the more you bring things out, the more they mess things up. All right? Even if I have not done anything, at least this one, nobody can take it away. At least we were able to take the case file from Lagos to Abuja. All right? And then to get things done. But when your town Lagos will cooperate and all that, at least we took it to Abuja, and the Abuja came to Lagos, and they did their own investigation. And there are some other things that we couldn't do. Why? Because I just don't want to talk about that. I know that we are being. I want people to always understand that there are some things I cannot say here. I wish I can say it.
One thing I like about you, bossman, is that you always like to walk underground and get results overground, which is very good.
The thing is this, Chairman. I understand that people are really angry. They really want to get justice. But people need to understand that as they are looking for justice for Mohbad, there are some people that are also working against it. If you allow your enemy to know your move, they will destroy you before you even get there. People need to understand that pattern and the aspect. As I'm talking to you, we are about 26 people here listening. And I'm telling you that half of the people here, they might actually be the one that's actually working against whatever we're trying to attain. All right? And we're being stream recorded. So people say, Boss Mo, sorrow. Why do you? Because I know what the media can do to things. And I cannot say things here.
Yeah, it's good. Go ahead with, in your way, the way you love to do your thing. Go ahead with that. The most important thing
everybody should put their hands on deck. Doesn't mean everybody can form their own ground and get your information by yourself. All right.
Now, Susie, I think Susie is having something up her sleeves. Where's Susie? Where's Susie? Super Vibe. What's going on? We've not heard from Susie over time.
When I'm saying that,
I'm on holiday now. I just came back now, so I'm on holiday. So by the way, my birthday is on the 28th of this month. Mommy light on Jembo. My birthday is on the 28th of this month. Yeah. So Mona they prepare. I'm a So Mona they prepare my universe down. Oh yes. My birthday is on the 28th.
Jekalo now.
Yeah, go see wala.
No, serious.
Like seriously?
Can I?
Serious. Yes, I'm serious.
Mr. Chairman.
Oh, yeah,
can I tell you the honest truth? Can I tell you the honest truth? One of the things that I will just say it in a word. One of the things that is actually messing up this movement is that a lack of unity is what is messing up this thing. That's all. That's what I can say.
Definitely. And no, you won't blame.
Bossman, you see that lack of unity?
See, Bossman, you are just something few minutes ago.
Kept us where we are today.
Super Vibe, hold on. You said something few minutes ago. You said we are 280. Half of it going against. So when half is good, how do you want to get that unity?
Exactly.
But the best, from my own point of view, is what you and your group did. And I think that's the best. If not for maybe you guys will have gone far.
No, apart from what happened, there's a lot of stuff that actually happened. Like I keep saying that
because
I am
when
going to
the old
bring...
news broke out and we were seeing all what you guys have done, we were like, eh? So, and in my opinion, I think underground.
No, because we did not come out to tell people.
Whatever.
Yes.
Exactly.
Because no,
so
the reason, this is it. We were told by the authority that if we want them to work, we should close our mouth shut. And that's exactly what we did.
That's it. It has to be a
and then somebody just came up after they realized that the case had been moved to Abuja and trying to be claiming that they did that and they were announcing it, and that was the beginning of the downfall of the whole thing. Can you see what I'm saying now? What's supposed to be on the covert?
No, you guys should have kept quiet either.
No, no. There's a lot of pressure. We've been quiet for a very long time until one of our members came out and started talking about all this online. Are you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God! And that just brought a little setback to your operations.
What date? 24.
Mommy, light on. 28, man.
I'm on January.
28.
Yeah. I'm on January. I'm on January. Mommy. Today is my daughter's birthday. Today is my daughter's birthday. Yeah.
Long life and prosperity.
Happy birthday to her, mommy.
Ìkànnì àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sí lọ́dọ̀ Kọfí èní ni Ọlọ́run tún fi àkàsọ̀ ọdún kan tún fi kọ́dún ẹ̀ léni o. Thank God. Ọlọ́run ṣeun.
Àwọn ọmọ wa máa ṣoríire lójú ẹ̀mí wa, kò sí èyí tó máa ṣán kúrò wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọwọ́ tó bá dẹ̀ ṣẹ́gun sí òun ló máa ń jẹ́.
Àmì lórúkọ Jésù òun ló máa ń jẹ́.
Ẹ fi tọ́ wọn dàgbà débi tó dé. Ẹ̀yin náà lè máa jẹ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín lórí àwọn ọmọ.
Àmì.
Ìgbà ọdún báyìí ọdún kan ni o, ànírà padà sẹ́yìn. Àwọn náà dẹ̀ nírà padà sẹ́yìn.
Àmì Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ kó má bọ̀ lórí Superbike ká ṣe fàájì. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti ló ní fàájì lè mi ò mọ́jú ká ṣe fàájì lọ. Àbí.
Àti ẹ̀wà mọ̀ká láti bọ̀dá àwa tiẹ̀ ti pé àti bá yín polórin kan wá kó tẹ̀ wá ṣeré fún lẹ́ni. Àdẹ̀wà mọ̀. Àwa tiẹ̀ ti polórin kan wá kó wá.
In fact, Baba Gòdì ti wá di
Ta ló fẹ́ ṣeré fún?
Ọmọ yín ni pé àbá polórin kan wá kó wá play fún lẹ́ni.
Ok, èmi náà múra lọ́wọ́ mo fẹ́ lọ bá Manhattan tí bá ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ a tún lọ sí iwájú ilé Trump ní 5th Avenue.
Okay.
Máa fi ṣe fídíò bẹ̀ kẹ́rí o. Wọ́n ṣe ń support you. When you see something, say something. They don't need to invite you.
Exactly.
Mommy light on.
Yes,
mommy light on. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ délé Trump, ẹ má dúró síwájú, ẹ má lọ fàáfàá kẹ́ dúró síwájú ẹ̀ báyìí níbi gate yẹn ni o.
Tí bá kọjá bẹ̀ tí bá rí màá páàkì màá join wọn. Bó ṣe ń lọ nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní láti pè ẹ́.
Ẹ má lọ dúró 5 miles away o.
Láíláí, tí bá rí wọn bẹ̀ ẹ má rí màá ṣe fídíò.
Bossman, ó ní bossman yìí lára. Bossman, you be case study. Allah, you be case, bossman. Only come out your video from 5 miles. Your own day, your body. Okay.
Your
Leo.
birthday 28, Sabi.
Yeah.
Okay, the entertainment is on me.
Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so Bossman, let me ask you this simple question, because I've been...
No,
let me tell you something, Shaman. I'll be sincere with you, Shaman. You see, Bossman, yeah? Bossman is a very passionate being. Like, he's so passionate. I'm going to be honest with you, Shaman. He's so passionate about J4M, and you can't blame him. You know why? Take a good look during that, what is it called, NMS time, when they went to Pennsylvania. You know, I think he was the only one from Canada among everyone there, they were from US. And I don't know, maybe fly down to, what was it called? States that time, or probably by train.
I drove.
Imagine.
And that was.
I don't even know which state you are, which city you are in Canada. Maybe like 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. All I know is that Arike said she drove around 6 hours.
No, it was 9 hours that I drove. 9 to almost 10 hours that I drove.
Imagine if anything has happened to you that time. That is it. The same Arike said about 6.5 or 6 hours. And the same thing goes to Mommy Lighton,
I came through
also
Buffalo.
drove down.
I came through Buffalo.
Yes, now
Buffalo.
6 hours.
I came through Buffalo.
Wow. Now imagine the effort all of these people put in.
Then after that, I
can remember. Wait, boss man. It be like saying that force we force Sam that time. You don't want go.
I force Mr. Miwani. Me force him.
Like I force Mr. Miwa. In fact,
Mommy like
don't want go.
The mommy one we go that like I also will flight ticket Mr. Miwa.
Sorry,
you don't want go.
I force Mr. Miwani.
Tó bá wo ìjọ tí mo ti fi ojú
kan. Òótọ́ ni o, wọ́n force Miwa. Lẹ́yìn tó ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún wa. Ó tún béèrè owó tẹ́lẹ̀.
Mommy Lighton, that reminds me, you were in that meeting with that day, and if not, correct me. Tí tá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí mú ìwà ń sọ pé òun yá bàbá Mohbad ní $400 òun máa gbowó òun padà o. Ó ní bí gbóná ni mo kọ́ lákó pé ẹgbà ni ìwọ fẹ́ gba owó padà. Àti ìyàwó tí mo ní ẹgbẹ́ tó kọ̀ wò.
Lẹ́yìn tó ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún Múyìwá tún béèrè owó hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì níbo lòun máa dé sí.
Ìjọ lòun máa dé sí. Ṣé ìtọ́ ń pè ní power of attorney náà rè? That was my first conversation with him. And you are the power of attorney. Òyà àbá Mohbad lówó, ó fẹ́ gbowó ẹ̀ padà. Ìjọ mo ti ń kọ́kọ́ lọ wait a minute. Jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ lọ mi pé.
At that time, he didn't have a good job at that time. So at that particular time, when he went to another, he lost his job for like 6 months. He was jobless.
So nígbà tí owó dẹ̀ wọlé, the first thing ni pé òun fẹ́ gbowó òun padà.
Yeah, exactly.
Àbá èyàn àti fọgbọ́n ṣe èyàn àti ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ fọgbọ́n ṣe pé bákan àwọn others tó yá movement lówó ń gbà yẹn ó ti ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ sọ olóhùn fẹ́ gbowó ẹ̀ padà. Àjọ wọn á wò pé ẹgbà mi irú àwọn ìwé èèyàn ò lélẹ̀.
Múyìwá $8,000 ìwà sì wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ I know say you dey hear or you dey hear. Our $8,000, the public money, is still there with you. Irọ́ ni a sọ fún wa. Múyìwá, our money remain $8,000 with you, and you go give us. You must provide them. You go give us. Now you use your mouth.
Okay, supervise. Supervise now. If at the end of the day, wọ́n ṣe egbetirégbe, gbogbo ẹ̀ ti lọ Serengeti àṣírí wọ́n wá fẹ́ ṣe final burial pé okay o mi ìsọ́nsìn yún káwọn èèyàn tó máa lọ mú tèmi sẹ́nu mo ní tẹ́gbé bá ti régbe tẹ́gbé ti régbe ṣé Supervibe everybody máa wá láti America láti Europe everybody máa wá sí Naija wá ṣe.
Kí ló ṣe tá máa ṣọ kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí ṣe àmà.
Okay, platform àbí platform ṣọ.
Kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí? Na Mohbad now. No, to be sincere with you, I'm a shade that now. Now wetin we go do and where I'm a funny.
Ṣé wọ́n lè ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ tún gbọ́ yóò tẹ́ tún jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá jù mí lọ. Ṣé ó wá lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ kọ́ ṣerú bẹ́ẹ̀rì àbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ ṣe kó lárinrin àbí kọ́kàn ra ṣe silently as a young boy. Ṣé ó wá lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ kọ́ láti ẹ̀dọ̀ títí náà.
Ẹ jẹ́ àdìmọ́ Mommy Lighton. Àwọn ló dàgbà jù bí.
Mommy Lighton ó dẹ̀ pẹ́yìn lẹ́dà ṣé ó lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ kan láòdẹ àbí kọ́kàn ra ṣe ní in a very solemn way àbí kan láòdẹ.
But because it's a celebrity now, so I don't know. But Mommy Lighton ẹ dáhùn.
Ó lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ kan láòdẹ náà ṣebí international case ni àwọn míì tán sí ní Nàìjíríà all over the world wọ́n ti gbọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà.
Kan wá láòdù bẹ́ẹ̀rì àìbẹ́ yẹn kí gbogbo yẹn wá máa ṣọ kí Supervibe máa ṣọ platform Supervibe kan máa ṣọ.
Ìgbà wọn máa ṣọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ o máa ṣọkẹ̀ kí ló ń jẹ́ máa ṣọ.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí Super Vibe ló fẹ́ ó ní àmà máa ṣọ. Super Vibe ní àmà máa ṣọ mo ní ẹ̀fẹ̀ máa ṣọ kẹ̀.
Ṣẹ́rí tí a máa ní gan.
Èmi ò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀ o, tọ́ bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọ́ ẹ túrútú. Ẹ má kàmí mọ́ wọn o.
Wọ́n bí wọ́n rí. Ètí ìbá àgbò, wọ́n á fẹ́ gbókú. Wọ́n á fẹ́ gbókú.
Platform tiẹ̀ ti rọlẹ̀, ó tiẹ̀ ti lọlẹ̀ ń sìn náà. Platform tiẹ̀ ti lọlẹ̀, mi ò rò bọ́ nobody.
Come on, everybody is in February 3rd ní gbogbo ẹ̀ 100 day. But yeah, t-shirt is fine. Yeah, that's true.
Kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní February 3rd, wọ́n máa lọ fún redress ní February 3rd ní òun ṣe díẹ̀ ní tọ́ọ̀tì ṣe. They are going to go back for the dress and they are in one lesson now. No, but they won't do it. They won't do the DNA because the terms and conditions are not okay. So they will go back on that thought.
Chairman.
Yes.
Okay, last
but have they appealed?
Hold on. Host. You know, I told you in December when they were saying Odumosu must go. I was telling you people there that DNA matter. Catholic DNA, I put through another 2 years.
That's my personal opinion.
Another 2 years.
They won't do that DNA. You see, they won't do it. Nobody will do it.
No. Hold on, Shama, why did you say so? I want to. No. I beg to differ. Let me say something real quick, Shaman.
Okay.
You see, something that I have noticed is this, and I'm gonna be honest, right? I think the DNA issue between the family cycle, but it cause a lot of things between themselves. So sometimes, Shemo, it is just what we see on the surface alone. Nicola Wamo. There might have been some issues behind the scenes we were not privy to know, share to understand. So there is every good answer. This one when you come my page, you can't laugh. Come up now. More talk now. Good answer. They say you go to delete chat. Wait till happen. You're not supposed to delete chat now. Wait till happen.
Delete chat. No, sorry.
Egba méjì ò jara wọn níyàn, my brother. Come up. 2026 la wà yìí. Egba méjì ò jara wọn níyàn. A lè máa jà lọ́bẹ̀.
Gúrẹ́sì bọ̀rókè bọ̀lí pé ká sọ̀rọ̀ a kò lìjà.
Figo tilẹ̀ number 1.
Bọ̀lí bí Gúrẹ́sì. Ọmọ bá mi ní kérésì. Bọ̀lí bí.
Gúrẹ́sì kọ́ ọmọ abẹ́ kéré.
Èmi rè máa lé.
Wàhálà ló dé.
Èmi rè máa fún Gúrẹ́sì.
Irọ́ ṣe àmàdà máa fún Gúrẹ́sì lẹ̀.
No, àfikún. Irọ́. Má dá sáré máa fi Gúrẹ́sì. Má dá sí.
Ọ̀nà yìí náà jí ìjẹ̀bú ní ẹ̀kọ́ kí ní síwájú jìrì ṣe àmàdà farabalẹ̀.
Má dá sí. Àníkò má dá sọ́rọ̀ mi àti Gúrẹ́sì sẹ́.
Já sọ̀rọ̀ wa tán. Ṣé rí what I was thinking is this year. There might be a lot of things that in law underground between the family. The public is not privy to it. Ṣé yẹn àwọn ọmọ sí gbogbo kíní wọ̀nyẹn. So nobody know anything. She understand? More see anything. But the truth of the matter is this, yeah. No matter what it is, to bá ti ń lọ ní underground, táwa ò mọ̀ sí. Sometimes, see, is at the detriment of the family if the public tó ti ń bá kéésì yìí lọ for so long. Tí wọ́n bá nílé ṣàlàyé àwọn kankan fún wọn. Àríkẹ́, why do you remove Gúrẹ́sì now? Leave him, please. Now me invite him. Let him come. Don't remove him, please. You see, if the public cannot know some things, you understand? Let them just come out. Let them come and tell us. Kí ló jẹ́ Àríkẹ́ àti Gúrẹ́sì lọ́sọ̀ yìí?
Kọ́kọ́ gba power ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Àríkẹ́. Tó bá ti gba power.
Àríkẹ́ 2026 la máa wà yìí fi Gúrẹ́sì lẹ̀ náà.
Kọ́kọ́ gba power ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Àríkẹ́ for now.
Àríkẹ́ ó yá má bínú, Àríkẹ́ má bínú.
Tí Gúrẹ́sì máa jẹ́ ọkọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ, kó tó tún dé padà.
Àríkẹ́ kò fi Gúrẹ́sì lẹ̀. Àbẹ́yìn méjì ò tẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ fún àbẹ́yìn fẹ́ra yín gan tẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ fún àwọn àbíbá. Kí ló ń ṣe yín méjèèjì gan? Àbẹ́yìn bára yín sùn tẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ fún àwọn àbíbá. Àbí Gúrẹ́sì ò máa.
Gúrẹ́sì ò tí sanwó ni. Kò tí sanwó ni.
Program kan wà tá bá ṣe justice lọ mo fẹ́ kó bá wa ṣe. Most of àwọn kéékèèké tó ń bú àwọn àgbàlagbà tó wà lórí
that means justice máa tó tán fún yẹn.
Ṣé ń sọ̀rọ̀? Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó ń gbọ́n síta tó ń bú àwọn àgbàlagbà tó jẹ́ pé IQ wọn lò bíi spicy gc ẹjọ́ karùn wọn padà lọ sí school tí spicy gc wà lórí platform tó máa ní Indian is a continent mo ń rẹ́rìn báyìí Indian is a continent ó ní láti padà sí school ìwé
Indian continent as well. Mommy light on. Mommy light on. Mommy light on.
Mommy light on.
How can somebody say Indian is a continent?
Mommy light
on. Somebody say Indian is a continent.
Ẹ ti fi karamo sí mi.
Indian continent
karamo sí.
Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn o lọ́dọ̀ Jossy.
Oya play.
Just me jáde. Don't be India is a continent. Money continent.
Mommy Lighton, this is evidence-based platform.
Ẹjọ́ níbo ni mo ti sọ pé India ní continent láì ṣe yé tí 70. Báwo ni pé India is a continent? Asia ní India wà o. Asia ní wà o.
Má dárúkọ yé tí 70 spicy òtítọ́ 2026 la wà yí àfẹ́jà o.
Lọ́ndà Asia ní India wà. Àwọn òlú tó wà lọ́ndà Asia Bangladesh.
Èèyàn mi ni Yéti o, èèyàn tèmi tó
bá ẹ̀ sókè.
Ṣé mi ò sọ?
Àti ọ̀dà lórúkọ ẹ̀ ìlú Malaysia. Àwọn gbogbo àwọn ìlú tó wà lọ́ndà Asia nìyẹn. India is not a continent o, please o.
Ṣé Mommy Lighton ṣé mi ò sọ fún yín pé ẹ ti fi kàrámọ̀ sí? Ṣé ó bá ṣẹ́ rí sí? Ṣé ti rí báyìí sí?
Ṣé rí lọ́dún yìí? Ẹ bá gbọ́ ṣàbà, ṣé you see this year? Kò ní ìdíkà máa bára wa jà. We have a lot to benefit and gain from ourselves than pẹ̀lú gbogbo ìjà tá a bá. Ẹja máa ṣe fàájì. Let's enjoy ourselves. Let's be productive.
Bá mi pé Baba Gold.
Ṣé you understand?
Baba Gold. Bá mi pé Baba Gold. Ní kó máa bọ̀.
No,
Baba Gold kó máa bọ̀ jọ.
Host. What you should ask
is Baba Gold. Afẹ́ ṣe Baba Gold kó máa bọ̀.
Yeah, boss man.
The thing what you should talk about is this. Everybody should hold on when you the way people can contain being bullied. I don't care if you bullied me or you try to drag Bossman, but the way what they did to Mommy Lighton and some other people, they might not be able to take it. Okay, and when you bully, it affects your reasoning. It traumatize you. Some people go into depression over this matter. All right, I want to bullying or when you accuse someone wrongly, if you later heard something, there's not a big deal for you to come over again and say that okay, you are sorry or you thought this and this and this and that and you did the right thing. But look at Mommy Lighton, they have
boss man, ìwọ ló mú Odùmọ̀ṣù wá face to face.
Chairman àgbàlagbà mà ní ó ti tó chairman ó ti tó.
Mommy Lighton.
Ẹ̀yin gan ẹ like wàhálà chairman ẹ like.
Mommy Lighton.
Chairman ti parí yẹn.
Ibi tẹ́ ṣe mí dé náà ni. Ibi tẹ́ ṣe mí dé náà ni. Àdìmọ̀ ti dé pẹ́jà sí oko yín lọ́rọ̀ yìí.
Bossman.
Ṣé bá ti parí yẹn chairman?
Ó gbọ́ngbà tí káàrí.
Lórí ìkànnì yìí.
Gbogbo yìí ni máa wọ́n
nìyẹn. Kò sí jà ọdún tá a wà yìí.
Fẹ́ mú ìwà èmi ń tó ìwà ilé mi.
My brother. Hello.
Bossman, did you hear that?
I think I heard it.
Èèyàn tún máa ń ṣoore jẹ̀bi ní.
Mommy Lighton, we all know that you all of us. Hello. Olórí ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn.
Òkú wa níbi tó máa dé sí.
Not too much.
Hold on.
You tell me something.
Hold on.
Àríkẹ́ ọdún tuntun la wà má gbọ́. Má bínú Àríkẹ́ bí ọ̀dà. Àríkẹ́ má bínú. Èèyàn
Can I just have my time? Can I just have my time?
Gúrẹ́sì èèyàn ti wá náà ní ṣé ká máa wá búra wa lọ ní a lè máa búra wa lọ.
Àríkẹ́ ìsókè.
Àríkẹ́ ìṣọ́nà ló ní kí n gbé ziploc bag wá.
Ni mo ti mọ Àríkẹ́. If a friend decide to turn herself to enemy, ọjọ́ tó rí ẹ̀ bá wálé, á padà láti á padà.
Ṣé mi ò sọ pé Gúrẹ́sì ò tí ì sanwó di last one tó ṣe ni? Ṣé mi ò sọ fún ẹ?
Àríkẹ́ is no issue to me. Gbogbo ètò ìṣe yẹn, ó kàn.
Gúrẹ́sì ní sùúrù ṣé ẹ fẹ́ra yín ni.
Àríkẹ́ is in America and in Nigeria. Èmi ò ń ṣe audio boyfriend. Mi ò ń bá wọn ṣe audio boyfriend. Mi ò ń ṣe audio boyfriend o. Màmá ni mò ń fẹ́ yàn ẹnìkan máa bá mi láǹbì tó wà lájé kẹ́ ń láǹkan mi. Nǹkan tí mi ìbá lè là mi ò gbé sọ́kàn.
Gúrẹ́sì ṣe ti di Àríkẹ́ rí.
Kí ló sọ?
Bàmbà ni ọmọlárí kẹ.
Èmi ò bá wọn ṣe kámẹ́rà down rí. Mi ìbá wọn ṣe rí.
Àríkẹ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gan ọmọ ńlá ni. Bọ́tẹ́sí àbúrúkú ìdí bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí ní ìdí ńlá báyìí ní.
Super Bible ó dán.
Bọ́dá mi.
Super Bible.
Ẹja lálẹ́ mi náà ń jẹ.
Èmi náà mọ̀.
Tó ti ní Gúrẹ́sì ṣe tó ṣe ní ìsìn tí má bẹ̀rẹ̀ tèmi má tọ̀pù mi o.
Kí ló tún ṣe ṣí àmà?
Ó ti ju kẹ́ ẹ̀ sí ni o. All right.
Kí ló dé? Kí ni Gúrẹ́sì ti sọ?
Mo ti gbọ́.
O má dá chairman lóhùn tó ní ẹ̀ tiẹ̀.
Kí ló
ṣe Gúrẹ́sì tó sọ?
Torí chairman yẹn tiẹ̀. Sórí gbogbo àwọn tó ń dìde dúró pé kí kọ̀ọ̀bùrẹ́sì.
Mo ń gbọ́ ayé mi sáré sí náà.
There is a
Gúrẹ́sì ṣé Gúrẹ́sì wá ti di ẹni tẹ́ ń bá ṣeré báyìí? This useless Gúrẹ́sì tó wà lára àwọn bá justice gbogbo wájà.
I'm calling down. I don't belong to your circle of non-entity.
Hey, hold on. Gúrẹ́sì
at your age. Ẹjọ́ sọ fún wa disgrace. They are highly disgraced.
Gúrẹ́sì
is okay. Gúrẹ́sì don't shame anybody.
Let us respect.
The prince ẹ wá bínú sáà mi mọ̀ fẹ́ yìí.
Àwọn
aṣọ àyàkọ́ ló
mọ́mí Lighton ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ yìí lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ kan àgbàlagbà ní àgbàlagbà lèmi náà ẹ torí Ọlọ́run ọdún tuntun la wà ọdún ayọ̀ ló máa jẹ́ fún gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbọ́ àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á wọnú ọkàn wọn á lọ fọwọ́ lé wọn lọ́kàn wọ́n á mọ nǹkan tó tọ́ àti nǹkan tó tọ́ tó ti yé yín mà ẹ má máa tẹ̀ máa sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ máa reference sí wọn because at the end of the day bá tún reference náà
àwọn náà fẹ́ dá padà
báyìí gbogbo sórí platform rí kí n bú wọn ní Prince jẹ́rí nílé ayé wọ́n níbi tí ẹni méjì bá ti jà
mi ò sọ pé ń bú wọn
ẹ má gbọ́ tèmi o èmi ò bọ́ta o nǹkan tágbàlá gúnú ẹ o bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ láyé ní tí ẹni méjì bá ti jà koríko bẹ̀ ló máa fara gbá kò sí nǹkan tó kúrò nínú pàgbàlagbà méjì jà.
ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká fi gbogbo level yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tó lọ mú bẹ̀yìn ni.
Nǹkan tèmi máa ṣe inú mi ló ń gbé mi ò ní láti bọ́ síta kí máa bú wọn.
Jẹ́rí àwọn ọmọ yẹn àwọn ọmọ tá a lè fi
ju ọmọ kékeré lọ báyìí yóò máa sùn mọ́.
ẹ jọ ma ẹ má bínú ma ẹ má bínú ẹ jáde jẹ everybody ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan tó lọ.
ẹ̀yin náà ẹ sọ fún àwọn ọmọ màjèsí ìsìn. ẹ sọ fún wọn.
hello daddy prince.
Èmi máa sọ fún wọn.
Lórí platform Gúrẹ́sì, wọ́n tún máa bú mi bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mr. Adesina ẹ má ṣe
kúrò.
Ẹni tó bá ṣe wọ́n nígbà tó máa sọ.
Ẹni yìí àti wọ́n
ẹ má ṣe Mr. Adesina
Tó bá ti ń jà Gúrẹ́sì ò gbé mi sókè. Gúrẹ́sì tún mí, ó tún mí. Inú Gúrẹ́sì yìí inú ẹ̀ bí mi jìjì.
Ẹ ká mi
mi ò dé bọ̀ Gúrẹ́sì rí.
ẹ fún mi ní ìṣẹ́jú kan lórúkọ kí sáré parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi ẹjọ́ má bínú èmi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ iná wọ́n ń bú èmi náà wọ́n ń bú mi náà ṣé mo padà lọ máa ń fún wọn lésì ni mo kàn máa yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé mi ò gbọ́ ni mo mọ̀ pé tó bá yá ọlọ́run á bá mi fọwọ́ lé wọn lọ́kàn ṣẹ́rí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ó ti da ògiri mọ́ ṣàpà ó ti kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ti dá gbogbo ẹ̀ rú kò jẹ́ kó ní kálukú mọ lẹ́fù ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ kó ní kálukú mọ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ sórí the only advice tẹ́bi kọ́ máa gbà yín náà ni pé ẹ má bínú ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ló fà á tí ò bá sóhun ni ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó ń bu yín yìí wọn ò lè pàdé ní títì sí kan níbo lẹ́fẹ́ gbà náà ìmí ìgbà tó bá kú náà so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká filẹ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ni ọ̀rọ̀ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ni gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ẹ̀ ẹ má bínú jẹ́rìí gbogbo àwọn ẹ dáríjì wọn ní sùúrù gùrẹ́sì jẹ́ kí n finish ọ̀rọ̀ mi gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ dáríjì wọn ẹ gbà pé wọ́n ṣe nígbà àìmọ̀ wọ́n ní bàbá dáríjì wọn nígbà tí wọ́n mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ẹ̀ ọdún tuntun ẹ jẹ́ ká move forward tó ti yé yín mà ẹ má bínú
Mr. Prince èmi fẹ́ kẹ́ apologize fún bossman fún allegation tẹ̀sán.
No. nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ẹ kàn get me wrong ni sori mi ò bá bossman jà kò sẹ́ni bọ́dì tí mò ń bá jà lórí social media I will never come abuse you I will not do that but tí n bá rí ibi tó bá ṣe mistake tí mo dẹ̀ rí òtítọ́ I will come out and rectify it no matter who are you tí n bá wà mbẹ máa sọ ṣẹ́ni tí n bá sọ wípé bossman ó mọ̀ nípa kínní the action to take nígbà tí bàbá yẹn sọ wípé òun ò fẹ́ Odùmọ̀ṣù mọ̀ òun ló jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn pé maybe he was there.
Okay, now baba Prince ẹjọ ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí n mo fi owó àtọmọdún lẹ́nu now let me tell you something.
bossman ò mọ sọ wàá rí òun fi ọyàn dín wọn lẹ́nu.
no kì í ní ọyàn tó rẹ.
àwọn ò lè mọyàn mọ́ báyà wá ti dàgbà àmọyàn mọ́.
ẹ lè ṣe kí ni.
àmọyàn mọ́.
ẹ tutọ́ ẹ̀ dànù.
àwọn ò mọyàn mọ́ mo fẹ́ wọ underground tí bá kíní yẹn máa cut mo fẹ́ wọ underground tí bá jáde.
okay. all right.
so kó tó disappear. Mr. Prince I don't know ó dà pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó dà pé ẹ̀yin náà wà close sí baba Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ kí wọ́n pé kẹ́ tó close sí baba Mohbad àwọn èèyàn kan ti wà ń bẹ̀ all right so there are a lot of people that have been there that saw see baba Mohbad does not wrong me I was one of his people that got his back because I believe that and all that and when there are some decisions that are supposed to be taken and he did not take that and there's a lot of see, I am waiting on the day that Lagatao, I know that if you are here, you are going to release a banger. Okay? Or what happened behind the scene at the time when they were screaming, Odùmọ̀ṣù must go. Drop that recording. Okay, we're about to underground because that banger, you will hear my voice, so you will hear other people's voice on that call with Baba Mohbad. I keep telling you, I will say it again. What happened behind the closed door is different from what happened on the surface. People went to be threatening Baba Mohbad to fire Odùmọ̀ṣù. I will never lie against that man. In that recording, you will hear it there. You will hear it there. We are about how many people? So I'm very keep this space. Come and go.
Bossman, who are these people threatening Baba Mohbad?
The people of Bukky Jesse now.
See,
the people of Bukky Jesse.
The good thing now is Guresi is here on the panel. He will throw more lights. He will shed more light. He will open the warmth. And the Marifa Onyash.
Hello.
So I'm very sure of that
one. If I have to make a comment regarding what Bossman just said, it will be an aberration to why I am here. I am here because I was informed that Bossman said I deleted some chats in which Guresi did this, Guresi did that, has become an household message that every dictator and Harry put in their mouth, even if their wife refuse to allow them to sleep with her, they will say it's Guresi. If their child is not listening to their instruction, it is Brexit. I just wonder how some people are so evil-minded to the extent that they just cook something like the one he just said. Let me attach it to it. If Lagata is cooking something and ready to throw the bombshell, anything you have not sent since last year, I want to appeal to this general public to disregard it. To disregard it because it never existed. They only want it to make it to exist. If you have anything you want the public to know, and you are waiting for the day you are going to join voices, cook voices, do AI of voices, to throw it. If I have anything, I don't have anything in my cupboard. Anything I see, I say it. Anything, if you have any fact or any evidence, and you are still holding on to it, or you are still waiting for a time to throw it, I want to say it is a capital lie. Nobody threatened Baba Mohbad.
Mr. Gorexi, why did you remember the inner caucus group that you created back in 2023? Why did you go there and start deleting things in there?
Deleting things?
Yeah,
deleting things? When did I delete? I deleted things.
Everybody is aware that you did.
Aware what?
Hold on. Were you an admin of the inner caucus group?
A few minutes ago.
Did you ever create a group? Did you ever create a group?
How did I create a group? I never created a group. All groups. Hold on. Hello.
Bossman, hold on. Guresi, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Few minutes ago on this platform, same platform that we are on, Guresi opened this video and went to that group chat and showed us where you were deleting messages. Who
went there to show you?
Bossman on this
and
platform.
they saw me deleting it
few minutes ago.
And he saw me deleting it. Nothing Musa no go see for gate. Nothing they will not cook Guresi to do. And if video me recording Guresi deleted.
Evidence.
It was live for Guresi. It was live. It was on this live.
I never deleted anything. Whatever they showed you was manipulated. Whatever they showed you.
Mr. Grace, ẹ sọ fún ẹ ṣé ó lè fi hàn wá nǹkan tó rí yẹn èmi miss ẹ bóyá ẹ̀yin náà miss ẹ.
Okay, let him show you.
Ẹ jẹ́ àrí access.
I am here to see it. Hey, Guresi deleted it. Deleted it.
Bossman, ẹ jẹ́ àtúwò.
Let me ask, was it when he was asking, was it when he was in the group or when he left the group? Was
show us the deleted
was it when he was in the group or when he left the group? When he left the group, èèyàn tó kúrò group tó lóun ní activities tó ń lọ́nu group. They are lying to you.
Just leave Guresi and Bossman. Bossman,
exactly.
Stay out of it.
Just let's Bossman.
Open your camera and show me. Let me see how I was deleting it.
Spicy G's, you are not there, okay?
And show me start reading the messages I deleted. If I delete, delete. Am I the only one in the group that will be deleting? Guresi deleted. Oh yeah, show me. No, it's coming there.
Spicy.
Just
don't interfere with them. Just don't leave them alone, okay?
Okay, show me my name, Guresi deleted and date. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear deleted, Guresi, deleted. Now, what I want to know.
Who sent this message?
Spicy,
Let me see the message.
Hold on. Spicy, you are not there. Just leave them. You are not there.
Scroll up back. Up, fathers, okay. Hold on. No, you are going too far.
Show us the deleted part.
The deleted part. Guresi deleted. What was the date? Hold on. What was the date?
What date was that, Bossman?
Wait, 2023, December 4, 2023, not delete message. December 14, 2023, that's when this message was deleted.
That was the day that the
December 4,
conversation was
2023, the message
Hold on now. That message was sent in 2023. He didn't say.
Thank you, Jerry Chairman. No
shading. No shading. Message. Delete message.
No, Spicy, just hold on. Just calm down.
Leave both of them alone.
Those messages were
Spicy. Leave both of them alone. Spicy.
Those messages were sent in 2023.
Just leave them.
Hold on. That's the date you are seeing.
On what date? Go up. On what date? 2020.
14. I've seen it. December 14. 2023.
December 2023. 2023. Hold on. Can you read the messages that existed before that time? It could have been
the last message before the
last message. I purposely deleted message. 2023.
That one, yes.
2023. When we were on WhatsApp, we were discussing. Was there any information? There was no lawyer there, no.
Yes, hold on. Bossman, let me ask you.
Don't say that, though. See, this is Odumosu here. Shut up.
Hold on, calm down.
This is Odumosu here.
Bossman, calm down. Bossman, calm down.
No, he just said, hold on. He just said there's no lawyer there. This is Odumosu.
As at that time, it was so delayed. Odumosu was trying to call me. Odumosu was not taking charge. It was still for delayed. It was still for delayed.
Bossman,
let me say something. He said, hold on, Guresi, hold on. That is why he said that Odumosu had been in a group before becoming the lawyer. Do you get the point? He said that.
Hello.
That Odumosu had been in a group before
I wanted to ask a question. Hey, Jackie.
Hello, Chairman. Calm down.
Bossman, hold on. 1 second. Bossman said that you created a group around, was in November or October. Like that October, yeah. He said this is the group. He now said in that group,
October when?
The name is there. He said you created the group on October 2023. He said in that group, he said lawyer Odumosu was already part of that group. He said lawyer Odumosu. Yes, I'm asking you now.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Give me time.
Sorry, Mr. Guresi, I beg your pardon.
Hold on, let me clear that one.
No, Bossman, let him clear himself in that one.
Relax. You see, I started my justice for mobile not on TikTok. It was on a personal ground. I am a soldier in struggle for justice. It is not on social media. When I had my, at least, encounter with Baba Mohbad, we discussed, we had enlightened, at least gave him some words of courage and succor. Anybody ranting or jumping on TikTok, I beg. That's why sometimes they say something, I just laugh. My struggle, my fight for justice is not on TikTok. Now, when we were fighting for justice, we were like, okay, let us see how I can at least make this one. Because when I got in touch with Baba, the matter was overwhelming on him. He was overwhelmed with the situation that Baba almost committed suicide. Everybody turned against him. Hello, you have to give me time. Baba cannot do what?
Go ahead, please. Sorry.
Bossman, please.
Sorry, go ahead.
Immediately his son died. Hold on. Immediately his son died. Everybody turned against him.
Let's 1 minute.
Chairman, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí Guresi sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ní good conversation.
I understand.
Kò sí jà mọ́. Let's have
conversation. Mo kàn fẹ́ kí Guresi máa fi timeline. Bóyá ìgbà báyìí, oṣù báyìí, ọjọ́ báyìí, so that I
hold on. You see?
Now take a look at this. Hold on, please. I beg your pardon. Now take a look at this. This is Guresi here, right? Okay, read this after me. Allow Baba lawyer to take full control. First, we don't correct their stupidity. I am sure Baba will tell them. Can you say that? That's
I was never a fan of any blogger. For you to know, I stand on it till date. When there was a placard between two bloggers on justice for Mohbad, I will say it as it is. I beat my chest on it. I am not a friend of blogger.
How has all these things affected justice for Mohbad?
Oh, mommy,
ṣé obìnrin ló ṣe wọ́nranwọ̀nran báyìí
we will get there. Let me explain to you.
How has printing messages
I am not a friend of any blogger, and I don't leak anybody's heart. Not even Nigerian president.
When has deleting messages became a crime? Because I don't understand. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tẹ̀ ṣe kò ní justice for Mohbad.
Hold on.
Bossman said something
thank you
about
for what you read. You think you can use any of my own statements to bring me down?
That is it.
But because I stand on the truth, what you just read has even added more to my further. It has given me courage to speak without fear of favor. I am not a fan of any blogger. I said allow Baba lawyer, and that has always been my position. Allow a lawyer to take charge of the matter. No interference. No interference. Allow the lawyer who understand the technical know-how of how to fight a battle legally.
So who is the lawyer, please? Who is the lawyer? Who was the lawyer you're talking about?
Who was with?
Who was the lawyer? No, mention the name.
Look.
No.
Hello,
You're talking to Bossman. You're talking to Bossman. Okay, hold on, Mr.
Guresi, let's make everything clear. This is 2026. Shena Fadile.
Hello.
Sherry saying, what if I delete him? Because.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello.
You, Guresi, go ahead.
Go ahead. You see, I said, allow Baba's lawyer to take charge. No interference, nothing. That's what I stand on. And that, even up to date, if I know anybody is Baba's lawyer that Baba is speaking on, allow the lawyer to do his work. Allow the lawyer to do his work.
Brexit, people like you, they actually brought you down because of me.
Hold on. I don't.
They attack my accounts.
Look, I don't. Now, let me go back to that you are saying. When we started, I was with Baba. And you see, it's quite unfortunate. The African TV followed the route it followed. African TV was the first person I had to, okay, Baba said, Mr. Guresi, sir, can you represent me? Láti máa bá African TV sọ̀rọ̀. Nítorí ó promise. Let me leave that. African TV, we were discussing and created a small group on WhatsApp, not on TikTok. And we're using that to channel and champion the cause of justice, which I was devoted in. Now, time slipped over. It got to a stage, even before that time, this group that Bossman is talking about was created among, people Baba that knows Baba, people that knew Baba, and Baba understand them that let us so that we can continue to have a discussion. It was even Mr. Muiwa that created the group that brought us. That he knows this.
Hold on, say that again. Who created this group?
Hello,
Mr. Guresi. Once again, who created this group, please?
It's you, Abi.
Answer the question, because I'm ready to open the camera now and I would debunk what you just said now.
It's you that created it.
All right. I don't think you know how
Mr. Man, just hang it on. If you want anything you want to look, don't let me reduce my personality to that childish level. Let me operate at the level I'm operating. And let me say it as an intellectual. not as somebody who does not understand what he's saying. I know what I'm saying. Mr. Muiwa brought us together as a brother to Avambad. We got to know each other and we started, okay, let us be discussing. And probably, at least, some word of advice we can, at least,
Egbemi sorry, big screen, no. Egbemi sorry, big screen. Egbemi sorry, big screen, no. What is this? Grexy, stop all this shit, okay?
Hello?
Stop it.
Hello?
Created by who?
Created
by who?
By who? By you?
On which date?
Which date?
What is this?
Which
Whose
date?
name is this?
Which date?
Which date is this?
I can't see it. Read it out.
What can't you see?
Zoom it. We can't see it. We can't see it. Zoom it. Bring it up.
This guy is just too.
Guregi, December, November what? November 12. That's November, B? November 12, right? 2020. I can't see that one. 2021.
No, November 2022. November 22, 2023.
2023.
So why are you saying that you did not create this group, Mr. Gorexi? Stop all this.
Hello. I don't like discussing with a child. Can you come of age? And listen good. Don't allow your ignorance to override your level of reasoning, please. It's not insulting. Let there be decorum in
I will take that as an insult. Like, okay, do I sound like a kid?
Let there be decorum. Let there be decorum in discussion.
No insults.
Let there be decorum in discussion.
No insult, please. Let there be decorum. Please, don't insult anybody.
That be talking and somebody will just come. I don't.
Hold on, Buresi, this is simple. You said Muiwa created the group, and now you have shown evidence that no, Muiwa did not. Well, you created the group. Let's move on.
Let's move on. I said we probably could have been a mistake, but we got to know each other through Mr.
So,
Muiwa.
Bossman, take it. He said it is the mistake. Okay?
No.
It's a mistake.
We got to do, and at least I was asked, let's create a group. Which one are in the US? I said, okay, so that we can be discussing and at least we can rub minds, we can know the direction. Okay, if that be the case, no wala. At least as long as there is no ulterior motive and you are truly for justice. We were discussing. And it got to a stage. That was during Fadile. They said, Gurezi brought this lawyer, Gurezi brought this lawyer. I never brought a lawyer. Fadile was on and we were like, Power. African, it was that time Fadile goofed with African TV. I won't expose the mistakes or the errors of Fadile, but Fadile goofed with
I will explain it. If you don't want to talk about it, I will talk about it. Hello. Why are you saying that you don't want to explain anything?
When it gets to your turn, if you want to talk like a child, you can say it. I'm an elderly man. My age might not be too high, but
an elderly go to the level at which I operate. Even despite that evidence was shown to you, you are still lying as an elderly man that you are.
Hello, Ogbeni. I will not discuss what transpired between Fadile and.
But are you an admin on this group? Yes or no? As an adult, Mister.
I am an admin, and you were made an admin too.
Did you correct this group?
You were made an admin. You were made an admin.
Did you correct this group?
Were you not made an admin in that group?
No, I was not an admin. Did you correct this?
Were you not made an admin?
I was not an admin.
You were an admin.
No, I wasn't.
Hold on. Creating a group is not a problem. If 3-4 people are talking and say, okay, let us create a group, and I decide one of them they now decide to create a group, that is not a problem. You have agreed that we should form a group so that we can be discussing underground. Then that is fine. Whoever creates a group, it is not an issue here. It is not an issue.
You see, let's try to.
No, Chairman. What we are talking about is here that Ifo said that he did not create the group.
Hello,
and that has
hello,
been debunked.
hello.
Has been
Okay,
Hello,
cool.
hold
And
on,
then again,
hold
he said that he
on,
never
hold
deleted
on.
anything.
Okay, well,
that is where I want him to
super
go.
vibe, super
That is
vibe.
where we are waiting for.
Yeah, I'm with you,
I
Gracie.
think I can't engage in this barbarian discussion.
No,
Please.
don't say that, Gracie. Calm
No,
down,
no, no, no.
okay? Just calm down,
Look, when you
calm
are
down,
talking,
calm down.
I cannot
Calm
jump
down,
at
okay?
you. I can't jump at
Be on B by E.
No. You
So
see,
that
this is
if you are
2026 on
insulting
this
somebody and
platform,
the person
yeah?
reply back,
Yeah.
it will be unfair to your own side. So
No,
Exactly. So let's take it easy. Okay? And then let's talk one after the other.
Yeah.
Let's talk one
Please,
after the other.
don't beat about. Let's go straight to that deleting of a part because that is very critical. Let's talk about the deleting. Yeah.
So the group was created so that at least like 5 or 6 of us can be discussing. And I'm in Nigeria. At least we have in the US, we have in the UK. Our time differences are there. Drop the message. Probably when I wake up, I read it, I respond. If I have anything, I drop a message. When you wake up, you can reply. We were not taking it as something that has to do with a fight of tooth and nail. No, it was just an intellectual balancing, as in strictly intelligent, high level of intellectuals. We were just there dropping message. The message is talking about before God and man. From the picture he showed, November. What could have happened in November? Could have been a wrong message sent to that group. November 2023. November 2023. Almost 2.5 years ago. And somebody is coming up to say, deleted the message, deleted. Look, I don't, you see, I keep telling people, search me,
He didn't say it was deleted then, no. The message was sent in then. And probably the message was deleted now. That is what he's saying.
Can you have
He
a
did not
message
say
of 2023?
the message was deleted
Do you know
then.
that the group is still functioning? And you have a message of 2020, group message of 2023, and your phone will not crack.
How can it crack? Look at this guy. This guy does not know how to use the
As in,
phone.
a group message that keep on chatting messages, and your phone will not hang. 2023. 2023, a group, not a personal chat.
No, it is
not a
Mr.
personal chat.
You need to go back to school. You don't know what you don't know about. What you are not knowledgeable of. Don't say
Bossman, please.
Bossman, no insult.
Bossman, no insult.
Hello,
I apologize. Mr. Direction, I apologize. I apologize.
Don't speak like adults. But Bossman, stop it. Bossman, stop it.
Hold on.
Can I talk, please?
Chairman, you are a moderator on this platform.
Hold on, ma. Hold on.
The question you should have asked is...
Any suru.
Okay.
Now, I operate is this. Any group message, any group that I belong to, I clean the message because I don't want my phone to keep hanging. I clean my messages virtually every 3 weeks or a month. A group chat. I don't keep group chats. A lot of groups àti tó ń ṣí pọ́nrán àti tó ń ṣe kínní àti tó ń ta mọ́tò àti tó ń ṣe owó lé gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo. But I occasionally every 3 weeks or monthly máa ń wá ìpè group chat ni. So my phone keeps hanging till group chat group chat of 2023. Even if you like to keep it or if you like to be there, if you are being removed from a group, the chat can be there, no doubt. You are not receiving
Nicole.
Okay, hey.
I think what
I think Guresi is on call.
I think there are some things we should also consider when we are talking. You know, there are some phones with different types of, the gigabytes, the megabytes you buy on it. The storage for different phones. When you buy iPhone, you can buy 120 something. What is it called? Storage. Some I buy 512. Some I buy 2 terabytes. It will give you enough space to store so many things. Maybe the kind of phone Greg is using do not have a good storage. That is why it's deleting. But the main purpose is that, is there anything negative that affected Justice Mohbad in these messages? Deleted? Because Joshua, we cannot continue to be doing like babies, bringing out, say somebody deleted something. Fine, no, everybody can delete.
What lead us to that area?
But
Please, what lead us to that area?
The point is there anything wrong Gurezi has done or he has said in these messages deleted that has affected Justice Mohbad? Open him up.
We cannot. Mommy,
but since these messages are deleted, and it was since 2023 when this something started, then why are we still going back?
So, Mommy,
when we have a lot of things to debate on it. I'm sorry, that is just my own personal thinking.
No, now, Mommy, hold on. Bossman, hold on. Just 1 minute, please. Mommy, Mole. You know, this is a public space. This is a social space. This is a public space. And sometimes when we do some things or say some things online, okay, and other people that are hearing us will be like, what a minute. Saying does it make sense? But we are learning from it. Now, if you look at what Bossman showed, okay, even if Guresi formatted his phone, it will never affect what is on another person, another member of the group phone. It won't affect that person's phone because the message is domiciled.
If you delete for everyone, you can delete for everyone. Yes,
which means you deleted by yourself.
Yes, okay, and it's going to affect everybody.
If you delete for all, you cannot see that it was just a portion of.
Chairman, I have a question. What if you've already left?
Hold on.
I
will give you opportunity. Okay. The whole messages were not deleted. It was just a day message or few days on that date that were deleted. Other messages were still left there. So the question is, why did you delete those messages? Is it an implicating messages that you don't want to be kept on that group, and that's why you deleted only those messages? Because we still have other messages in that trail. If you go through it, there are still other messages.
Chairman, can I explain how TikTok work? If it's before
hold on, Tunisco, hold on. Spicy G's wanted before you.
Okay, question to
Spicy G's go on.
Okay, so if you left a group, I'm just assuming if you left a group, and can you still go back to see the deleted messages, except before you leave the group?
If you left a group, you can only have up to when you left.
When you left, right?
Yes, that will be the last one you will see. You won't see any other one going forward.
And not go back to delete anything if you have left the group. It's not possible to go and delete. Once you have left the group, you cannot go into the group.
You can't go. Yes, of course, you can't go back to delete again.
How can delete after leaving the group, as said by Gurezi now? How can he now go back to the group to do all this?
Are you saying Gurezi has left the group? Are you saying
no? Are you talking about Gurezi?
If not that somebody is using Gurezi's name, it's not personality.
No.
Blindly argument. Argue. This is the way we talk. This is the way
Bossman is not in this group now. He's no longer in this group. So pass message now.
Hold on.
Bossman
Bossman is not part of the group. accepted. But if Guresi goes back to go and delete anything in that group, all the messages.
Other people no marry
and even now the boss man get when he's not part of the group. It's just that I'm not part of critical thinkers now.
Hello.
And I'm getting all what critical thinkers are doing.
This is the way
and I'm not part of them.
Let's hear from.
You are not in the group and you are following them or what they are doing. You are looking at it.
Hello,
Tunescu.
How the network work?
Mommy, hold on. Oh yeah,
Tunescu. Within 48 hours, it can go and delete your message back. But when the message more than within 24 hours to 28 hours, you can't go there and delete it. Normally, unless it go further, to buy one hacker lo she, and one hacker the old one 2023. But as individual, normally you can try anybody to buy only shade money. Sorry, our message was sent in 2 days ago. You can't delete it. To buy be 24 to 48 hours. He cannot delete the 48 hours. He cannot delete it unless you guys listen very carefully.
It can still be deleted.
All the hackers.
With the new iPhone OS, you can still delete it. The only thing is that the person that have it might have read it
more than 1 month.
But you can still delete it if you are the owner of the message. You can delete it even after 24 hours.
Listen, if you can delete it, listen to the instructions.
With the new iPhone, it can still be deleted.
Let's ask Bossman.
Can I say something?
Let's ask Bossman this country. Let's ask Bossman this country.
Hold on, please. Let me say something.
Was this message deleted
in your side?
Bossman.
It cannot be deleted in your side.
It was my network. Somebody was removed from a group for more than 1.5 years. He's not seen a message recently deleted.
Okay.
Recently deleted.
Guresi, hold on. Hold on, Guresi. Bossman, the question is this. Were those messages just deleted today or it has been deleted before?
Now, take a look at this.
The crisis and the problem in JFM were caused by these two individuals peddling lies and manipulating people. He has been removed from that group for more than 1.5 years, and you are here today showing messages. He deleted it.
Mr. Guresi,
allow them to talk
the messages, the issue that led to his removal in that group was when Muki Jesse said, Comrade Moses went to Baba to collect 200,000. Comrade Moses was also in that group. Lady Ryan was in that group. What one was in that group? And we personal gain attached. But we had Comrade Moses went behind. You were telling us you are an agent of a United Nations or international organization or whatever. Three of you came together with the influence of Mr. Muiwa as well. Mr. Muiwa backed you and shouldered you to us, and we accepted. Okay. That be the case.
Mr.
Now, hold on, sir. Just hold on.
Hold on. I want to say something. Hold on, Guresi. Okay. You mean that Mr. Muyiwa brought Bossman, Comrade Mose, Lady Ryan to you in the group? Hold on, please. I'm asking Guresi, please. Guresi,
it's a question, no.
Did I know anyone of them before?
I want to know. He said Mr. Muyiwa shouldered them and brought them. So I want to know. Guresi.
It was that time when Comrade Moses went to collect 200,000. He decided to remove Comrade Moses. And that triggered their anger. And a week after, they were removed.
Guresi, hold on. A question for you. Subaba had a question for you. Maybe you didn't listen. Maybe you didn't hear. Just
okay.
Hold on. What did you say?
Guresi, I said that. You said Mr. Muyiwa brought Bossman, Comrade Mose, and Lady Ryan to you in the group, right?
Exactly what I said.
Okay, good. Go ahead. Good.
Exactly what I said.
So that means hold on, Chairman, hold on. No. Let me ask a question. No, it's about me. Hold on now.
Hold on. You
Oh my
asking,
goodness.
don't scatter this matter. Hold on, please. Guresi, while we're on this live, Bossman said you just deleted this message now on this a few minutes ago. Hold on, don't laugh now. It's not a laughing matter.
Okay.
I want you to confirm to everybody listening to you. Has this message been deleted in the past or was it just deleted today?
Hello, Mr. Chairman. Showing me if any messages as at that time, as at November 2023, is being deleted. It was deleted at that particular time, probably when I noticed. I sent wrong messages to that group. I never visited the group. Hold on. I never visited the group for more than, as in, messages but but the group is still very much active. Very active. And somebody
who... Mr. Gurexi, now, I'm actually glad that you said that Mr. Miwa brought us. I'm not going to argue on that, okay? But where I'm going at is this. So if, according to what you said,
monitor what is happening in the group, is no longer a member. That is just the question.
Now, Mr. Gurexi. Now, what I'm trying to say in essence is that, according to your word, you said that Mr. Miwa shoulder Bossman, Lady Ryan, and Comrade.
Did you say I just deleted that message?
Hold on. So now, you now said, so if Mr. Miwa shouldered Bossman and the other two into this thing, so do you agree? I'm using your word now, okay? Do you agree? Hold on, sir, please, Mr. Please, hold on. Let me ask my question, please. Are you saying that if it is true that Mr. Miwa added me and the other two to this platform, do you agree that Mr. Odumosu and the other crew, they were already on this platform when we met them, when we came in?
Mr. Odumosu was never a member of that group before he came.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Hello. Odumosu. Hold on now. Odumosu was never. We were discussing. We were discussing on how to go forward in that group. Odumosu was never a member of that group. It was when Odumosu was introduced into Justice for Mobile.
Who brought Odumosu to the Justice for Mobile, please?
That question is for you to answer.
ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ má dorí àwa rú bíbá yìí o ẹ ní sùúrù Guresi Bossman ẹ má dorí wa rú bíbá ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ ní sùúrù èyí tẹ́ ẹ ní àwa rí borí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ò yé wa o ẹ ní sùúrù ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ò fẹ́ yé wa mọ́ Bossman sọ fún àwọn bíbá yìí nísìnyí pé Guresi, you just deleted message. Guresi said na lie. He don't delete message tete. Bossman, say now true say Guresi don't delete message tete, no be today.
Now.
That one aside. Second one, you said that Odumosu don't date that group before you join.
Yes.
Say now true. Guresi say make we ask you.
No. I didn't say you should ask me. The question I said is Odumosu was never in that group before they came.
Our Bossman say Odumosu was there.
No, hold on. Before they came, Odumosu was never in that group. Are you listening? Now he now asked who brought Odumosu. I said the question is for him to answer.
Okay.
Bossman, tell us now who brought Odumosu.
All right.
You tell us
now. But at least it will be crystal clear that Guresi never brought.
Okay. Can I talk and I will allow you to debunk
Bossman, do this for us. Bossman, do this for us. Bossman, go to that WhatsApp group. Go and check the first message of Odumosu and tell us the date of that message.
Yes. Assignment.
Before you do that assignment, boss man, ta ló mọ̀ Odumosu wá?
Someone in the abo CEO,
All right, now take a look at this. Now take a look at this. You are just acting like a baby now. You are the one who says that someone acts like a man-child. You just acting like one now, Gorexy.
Stop,
when someone is talking, you have an intellectual talk and buy all the singing
He never said anything
I
to
thought you
us.
have been given an assignment.
He was just singing.
All right, now take a look at this. Hold on. Number one.
Please.
Hold on.
We can't see anything, boss man.
Just listen. Now, I guess it's not the news that before we came onto this platform, myself, Aries, Justice for Lady Ryan, Kermit Moses, Mr. Miwa, Baba Mohbad, Lawyer Fadele, and Justice, what's the name of this woman? This other woman. What's her name again? I've forgotten her name. Something, Susie for Justice. We were in the group. All right. Now, when the group broke away, myself, Baba Mohbad, Mr. Miwa, Lady Ryan, Kermit Moses, that was when this group. So people on Facebook said, boss man, there is there are a lot of there are some people on TikTok that's when they told me about Westo. And the person that was championing that stuff was Black Velvet, that, oh, there's a guy called Westo, blah, blah, blah. They should try to harmonize and all stuff like that, the group. So we told Mr. Miwa that a group needs to be created because there's a lot of faction out there that they need to harmonize the group. So Mr. Miwa lied that this group was just created. But on joining the group, we find out that the group has been existing before we joined them. And when we joined them, we met Odumosu, we met the entire crew of Odumosu, and instantly, Kermit Moses engaged them. Who brought Odumosu? We used to call on the phone 24/7. That time, they don't allow the lawyer to talk. Sometimes the lawyer will not pick up. All right? I don't want to show their names and numbers here. Everything is still here intact.
Hold on, boss man. Hold on, boss man.
Monisola Odumosu.
Hold on, boss man.
Yeah.
Hold on before you go to Monisola Odumosu. How did you and the other people know Ifamuyiwa before he brought you to Gures?
No, this is it. Thank you. It was Kermit Moses that brought Ifamuyiwa to us. Now, this is what you guys want me to go, but that's why I said that a lot of things happen behind the closed door that people don't understand. Kermit Moses, Facebook, doing my thing on Facebook. So one day, Kermit Moses reached out to Bukky Jesse. So it was Bukky Jesse that introduced Comrade, that brought Comrade to Aries. I met Aries, Kermit Moses, Lady Ryan on Yeyekudi's platform. I got my own thing. So I met all these other people on the group of Aries, the first group. All right. I don't want to go there, but because of Lady Ryan, I went with them. All right. So, and the last person I brought into the group introduced Westo into that group. Westo was the last person that came into the group. And after like a week or two that Westo came, the group crashed. So Mr. Miwa left, Baba Mohbad left, we also left. All right. And by the time we came into this group, Mr. Miwa lied that he was going to create a group, a new group. But when he brought us into this group, I started asking questions. Mr. Miwa, who are these people? And then in that group, the lawyer was already there. We met Odumosu and the whole team of Odumosu in this group. Then Kermit Moses started asking questions.
That is in the group of Guresi, right?
Yes.
That's where you met them.
Yes.
Okay.
So on the outside, I was engaging Mr. Miwa that, why are you lying that this group was created? Who are these people? Because the way they were talking, you will know that they've been existing. They know themselves already. So we are just the new thing there. So we did not, that was where I got to know this Guresi guy.
Existing before God died.
Hold on, please. Now, this Guresi was the one championing it. And that time, I even thought he was even in the abroad. I never knew that it was in Nigeria there, because he talks like a lot of stuff like that. So we met Crown. So Conrad was arguing, because we were telling Mr. Miwa that, okay, there's Olisa Bakobao, who's going to be the next whatever. Then they said that they brought a lawyer, which is Odumosu. And Conrad was like, who is Odumosu? They would say, asking questions. So there was a lot of calls that we used to make. This Gracie used to defend Odumosu. And they said, who brought Odumosu? It was Gurexi and Mr. Miwa and a woman in America, about 2 women. One is in the UK and one is in the US. That brought, I don't want to mention the name, that brought Odumosu.
Hello, stop lying.
With Gurexio.
Stop lying.
With this Gurexi guy.
Stop lying.
With Gurexio.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
Gurexi, hold on. If it's okay, hold on. If you say that I'm lying, hold on, please. Hold on, Chairman. Hold on, please.
You need to answer. And I don't want to forget this. Hold on. I don't want to forget
Chairman,
this.
can you just hold on? Hold on, Mr. Gurexi. I mean,
Hold on.
If you say that I'm lying, hold on now, Gurexi.
Let me put your narrative straight.
Hold on, please. If you say that I am lying, who brought you to?
Hold on. Nothing happened behind that nobody does not know.
Okay.
Stop inciting people against one another. Nothing happened in secret. There is no secrecy in justice for Mohbad. Everything is open. And let me tell you, all these trying to incite or trying to...
There is no incite. The camera is here. The phone is open here.
Just give me a few minutes. It will not work because I don't have anything dodgy in this struggle. Now, let me tell you, Muiwa brought this. Odumosu was introduced to Muiwa and Baba Mohbad by a single person. Let me now tell you, let me boast you. I will not mention name.
You should mention the name. It's a time of accountability now. Mention the name. Because a woman...
Gurexi, tell us now. Don't need to hide this.
Gurexi, 2
Who
women...
is the person?
Gurexi, 2 women and Mr. Miwa brought Odumosu.
That was strongly in the struggle for Yoruba nation. And she met or she knew Odumosu in Yoruba, whatever they did.
Supervise, woman kan ti wá sókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan. He has put light to all these things. Why are you going
This is how to do this. Gurexi, hold on. I want Gurexi to say his own so that we can correspond with what that lady said.
That just come up here and put
Prince.
There's a woman that just come up here
so that
they come up here and put light to everything. And you buy it.
That
woman was at least a very active fighter in Yoruba nation struggle. Whatever you want to do, once we agree, once Baba say he want this to be done, consider it done. Consider it. In line. Baba, you don't shiva. So what don't worry. Whatever that requires my strength, my effort, I will do it. By the time I table a lot of things, I swear to God, many will cry. Now, this woman now said he has a lawyer. She has a lawyer. That this lawyer fought strongly for Yoruba nation, and he likes anything that is that he learned under Gani. And I said, it's okay, Mr. Muiwa. One only lawyer, probably you engage the lawyer and you talk to the lawyer. Let us know. And that woman introduced that lawyer. And Odumosu spoke very well, and we engaged him as well. He spoke very well. Not knowing Odumosu would not be present in court. That was the mistake we made. Abba lawyer.
Guresi, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. God bless you, dear. Bossman, not long ago, you told us, you said that from the onset, that they already know that Odumosu will not be going
Don't quote this guy. Let me make my clarification.
You
This
are
guy
a
is full of
boy,
lies.
Guresi.
Anyone
You are
that
a
believes
boy,
this guy
you are a
is at his
liar.
own detriment.
You are
If
just
you
a
believe
boy.
him, you are at your own
Gorexy,
risk.
you are a boy. You've
hold
lied
on,
several times now, Gorexy. Number one, when it first came up, we asked you. Hold on.
One
Can I?
versus
You've been talking
let me
now.
finish.
Bossman,
Let
hold
me
on, let him
finish.
finish.
Let me clear
You will now
your.
continue. Go ahead, Guresi, go ahead.
Let me liberate the people you have been cajoling. Now, when Odumosu came, Odumosu spoke. We were thinking, why ni Mbola tí wọ́n ríra, òun sáré wá sí London ni. Thinking that he was in London for holiday. That at least tí court wá ti resume, kí court tó resume, he would have come. Not knowing. Ask anybody in that particular, ask Baba Mohbad, ask Mr. Muiwa, nobody knew Odumosu wouldn't be present in court. It was even when Baba wanted to sign, he said we should go to his office, that his lawyers are there. I went with Baba. I read the agreement. And once I read it and I saw that it was nothing, at least, there was no discrepancy in that agreement. Because what we saw in disengaging Fadile was at least a better Paco. I checked through. I read through very well. And I said, Daddy, you can put pen to paper. I think it's satisfactory. And even what gave us that joy to be rushing that, we have gotten a lawyer. This lawyer will fight for justice. Two things. We were told he worked and trained under Gani Fahimi. And two, this man came and told us that they shouldn't worry, that he was going to do the work pro bono. Don't worry, I won't collect any charges. But when lawyers are going to go to court, you are going to at least be settling them. Okay, no wala. At least, that was how we entered Odumosu. But Odumosu did his own. But I will not take one thing from Odumosu. As at that time, we couldn't access the body of Mohbad. It was like a difficult task. But when Odumosu came, at least that singular thing will not be taken away from him. But in representation and in handling the matter of this case, I was never impressed with Odumosu. To the extent that there was a time, a day after one inquest, that Aries was ranting and said, why will you get a lawyer? Why will you do this? Why will you do that? And the lawyer will not be present in court. And I told her, Madam, calm down. Calm down. I will do everything humanly possible to ensure that next adjourned date, our lawyer will come. It was that time, it was during that period I knew Odumosu was fully staying in London. I now said, don't worry, it will happen that the lawyer will come. After that show and conversation with Aries, that at night I put a call through to Odumosu. I was begging Barrister Odumosu that, sir, please, for God's sake, and for the sake of justice, can you please, in the next adjourned date, I think it was like 3 weeks' time, come to Lagos, just your appearance once is needed at the inquest. I begged Odumosu, I begged him, I said, sir, you won't use your money to buy tickets. The people that want you in court, they will raise money for your ticket to come and go back. The response I heard and I got from Odumosu was that inquest lásán ni jàre àwọn ọmọ yẹn handle ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yẹn handle ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ pé they did not or they could not even ask a single question at the inquest, and you are saying they won't do it. That was when I own up on. Well, because hold on, sir. Hold on. Let me just round this up. Let me round this up. This.
Okay.
But because Baba was still in line with Odumosu, I couldn't say anything. The interest of the man is my superior goal. I will say my own. If you take it or you see reason to what I say, fine. If you don't worry. You are the director of the cause I believe in. Whatever you want, I'll get it. I'll put in my strength. And let me correct one thing. I said something the other time that I quoted that I said, don't mind the bloggers, don't mind any blogger. I said it because, you see, when some people were pushing the agenda or saying, ye kudi, and I saw the fire and the contribution of Wiki Jesse in this justice. I said, don't worry, just pack the bloggers aside. When it's time, Baba will handle the matter. They were pushing the agenda of one, but in recognition, we all saw what BJ was doing. And at least BJ was the one interacting and relating with Muiwa. Kilo tu sheleo, kilo sheo, kila vesheo, selfless sacrifice. He was doing it. So I now said, I am not a friend of any blogger. I'm quite well, I'm not. But Bukky Jesse convinced me that if I could do this, if someone could be doing this, it's more than a blogger. Because I know blogger to be full of our alarabu, parojo, some culture exists. But I saw and I said it. So all in all, I owe nobody any apology in justice or what because I've never wronged anybody. He was removed in that group 18 months ago and telling me I'm just deleting in a group you've not been an active member for more than a year. All these people need to be ignored. If we want peace in justice for Mohbad, there are a lot of people you need. There are very few, and when you're dear, that we need to do without. I can never come here to say anything against anybody. I'll push the cause I believe in. But anybody, I'm willing. They'll go and sit down, plot, perfect, and cook strong lies against individuals. Please, we need to do without them. That's just my piece. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Guresi. Shama, can you give me 1 second, please, sir? God bless you, Guresi.
Let me. Can I? Before Guresi goes, can I? Let me just say something, okay? So, Mr. Guresi.
All right, go ahead.
Number one, on this conversation, I was being accused that I brought Odumosu, right? And that's why we went to the deep, and I have to open camera because your people came here, and this is not the first time that you've been hearing that they said Bossman brought Odumosu, and you kept your mouth shut, Abi? Cool. Now, I decided to open camera. Today. That today we're going to break this thing here on this very day. So now,
you never brought Odumosu.
Hold on now. Don't interject. I didn't interject you. I did not interject you.
Allow him to talk.
Okay. I'm only trying to give you, in case those that came to call you did not tell you what led to all this. So don't think that Bossman is actually tailing you or coming for you. Okay. I was accused that I brought, and this is not the first time that people have been saying, either mommy, when we got brought Odumosu, Bossman bought Odumosu, and you know the truth. You chose to keep quiet about it, Abi. That's good. So today I decided to open camera to show them stuffs. Now, when you came up here, I asked you, have you ever created a group? You said it was a lie. You've never been admin of a group or whatever. I brought out evidences and I showed that you created a group. This is at the time you created a group. I asked you, you even said that you've never been an admin of a group. You said you never even created a group. All right? Now, moving forward, you said again that when we came in, that it was after we came in that the lawyer joined. All right. I don't know if other members like Conrad or Lady Ryan, I can actually maybe that's going to be another time, because today we were not even prepared for a day like this. It was those that came to accuse me. They've been saying that long time ago that boss man brought Odumosu. But you know the truth. You chose to keep quiet about it. That is why I have to open camera to let them see the chat. All right. 2, I'm putting to you that by the time we joined the group, we met Odumosu, Emmanuel, Monisola on the group. So that time, we used to talk more on the phone. We called conference call. When Odumosu is not dead, they will tell him not to pick up. So when we now want to talk, especially when we came in and we are asking questions, like, okay, which lawyer do you get now? Blah, 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 blah. And then that's when they showed Odumosu message in to pick up the call. And Odumosu was already in that call, not just him. The entire crew of Odumosu was there. As at November, December, Bossman, Yekudi, I don't know if Erizo, I'm not sure about that, but me, later, we already know that Odumosu was not coming to Nigeria to represent, because we heard it. We heard, though, at that 2023, that Odumosu said, and he said it even on the first Aries, Susie, Tenyomo logo, when we placed a call. In fact, I was even the one that placed that call, because I was one who added Susie for justice. Mr. Miwa added Tenyomo logo, and then other people came in there. And we said that was the 1st of January, 2024. That was when Odumosu, other people, apart from the people on that group, on this group, spoke with Odumosu for the first time. And those are the people, Aries, that were the first people that spoke with Odumosu outside the group. And in that group, in that meeting, they were bringing their own lawyers, all right? And in that meeting, we also tried to bring the lawyer that come. This lawyer is what that I think is going to be the best. But on that very day, I've heard Odumosu talk before. And since the family and Baba Mohbad said that, and including you were defending Odumosu, you were saying that, you turn it to fracas now, right? And then Odumosu said it in the meeting. Not just one time. Hold on. With everybody now. When we're talking about lawyers, you turn it to fracas now, all right? So you were defending Odumosu now. You were defending Odumosu. So, and Odumosu, we are already aware that. Hold on, please.
Okay, if I can remind you, because your confusion is getting too out of hand. Sorry.
Hold on. You're the one that is confused, because you're actually lying in different times now, and I don't have time for all that, because your people are attacking my
Gentlemen,
hold
don't let us.
Hold on, please. I am not attacking whatever.
Hold on, bossman. Everything is clear.
You're taking the matter out of asking.
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't want us to stress this matter.
Can I talk?
You did not bring Odumosu. It is clear to everybody that you did not bring Odumosu.
Just hold on, please. Number one, you said you were not aware, or Odumosu did not tell you guys that it was not coming to Nigeria. I don't like the fact that when you are lying, even you, in your own word, you said that Aries asked you that this man is not coming to, he's not coming to Nigeria. We are already aware that Odumosu was not coming as that December 2023, that Odumosu wasn't coming because he told us that he is based in the UK. He also teaches in the UK. He has a chamber in Lagos, and he has his people that will handle the case. Why are you lying against it? Because Odumosu is no longer here, they don't ask him questions. But we are already aware of all those things.
Hello, stop the lies. Stop the lies. Stop the lies.
Okay. Why did Yekudi attack Odumosu? But why did hold on?
I wouldn't know. That one is naturally a bully. Who has she not attacked?
Gentlemen, I think we are missing the focus here. From all what I've heard from my OPOV, like Super Vibe will say, I think Odumosu in this matter should be questioned and should be petitioned in this matter. Right. We don't have the problem. Odumosu has this problem. Okay? You are a lawyer. You are a professional. You got a brief. You got an engagement. And you knew that you will not be attending that brief in person. And you collected that job. You are now dribbling people. Oh man, it's not. I will be there. I will not be there.
No. I think you should ask Aries about all this matter too. Okay?
I don't
I am
need to
telling
ask
you,
Ellis.
listen.
No. This is not
Chairman. If you want to petition, I will appreciate. I will like it if you petition Odumosu. I will appreciate that. I will also support that.
You really believe, Bossman, please, Chairman,
I will
you really
support
believe
you.
that, Bossman, please, Chairman, so you really believe that Odumosu did not tell them that he is not going to be in Nigeria? How can you engage a lawyer without asking those questions to know? You, in fact, this
no, listen to Guresi. Listen to Guresi.
No,
listen to what Guresi said.
Did you believe that? Did you believe that?
Hello,
that
Chairman.
He did not told them that
See, can I say something to clear that? Chairman, let me
Do
say
you
something.
know that? Hold on,
We were
Guresi,
told.
I beg you in the name of God.
Chairman.
Hold on, Mr.
Chairman.
Guresi, hold on, please.
Yes.
I beg you in the name of God.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me say this. Yoruba nation struggle, was it done in the UK or was done in America? Yoruba struggle is the.
I think it's in the UK.
It was as in Yoruba nation is where? Yoruba nation is where?
Mostly online.
Yoruba nation
mostly online.
But Yoruba nation geographically is in Nigeria. Hold on. Yoruba nation geographically is in Nigeria. And they said a lawyer that was attending to matters in court for Yoruba nation.
Yeah.
You see, when people jumped into a matter without consulting proper faculty, they get confused. Let me say this. If ask Baba, ask Mr. Muyo, ask anybody. Even when we were signing the document, it was Taiwo Odumosu. Not anybody, no notice. How will we ask? We having a Yoruba lawyer who worked with Gani, and he said he lectured in Olabisi Onabanjo. Oh, you.
Aha. Do you lecture online?
You. That's what you told. So there was not a question that are you going to come like as in I don't know where some people keep their thinking faculty.
All right. Look, okay. Thank you.
If we had known,
I beg you.
Hold on,
bossman. Hold on, bossman.
It is just trying to pass lies. Stop watching lies on people. If we had known, look. If you know me, you know me good. If I know, I'll tell you I know. Because anybody, I'll tell you Momo. But if I tell you yes, accept my yes as yes. If I tell you no, accept my no as no. We never knew Odumosu was not going to happen. Yeah.
Okay, I agree with you.
Hold on. Our destination was getting Fadile out of it, that we need a lawyer that is experienced. A lawyer that will not compromise or that will not fall into the hands, the way Fadile fell into the hands of Africa TV. So it
all right,
was,
Mr. Guresi,
well.
Let me, Mr. Chairman, Mr. Chairman,
not show off for one
Mr.
day.
Chairman,
If
can
they
you
don't
hold
pay
on?
you, they will be justified.
Mr. Chairman, hold on. I just want to.
Yoruba Nation and the case of Mohbad.
Mr. Guresi. All right, Mr. Guresi.
Employ a lawyer, Bossman, wait. So employ a lawyer. You pay money to you pay money to this lawyer, and only for that lawyer to bring other people to represent him, and you could not terminate that contract.
This is why I expect Guresi. This is why I expect Guresi and Aloba to be proactive.
Yeah, man, exactly.
You continue sending that same lawyer.
Hold on.
Leading us
And
to
the person is not showing up, and you want to pay him money.
telling us here.
Hold on.
Hello,
Cherry.
Chairman.
Hold on. Mr. Guresi.
The only voice that can hear idiots.
Prince Ejjo long sir. Daddy Prince Ejjo. Very question call. So now, Mr. Guresi, and it's just so that it's not going to look like me and you were going back and forth. But the question is, according to what you said, that when Odumosu when Odumosu was being briefed, all right, when Odumosu was being briefed, there were some questions that were supposed to be asked, because as at that time Odumosu was based in the UK, all right. So if you're saying that Odumosu did not tell you, I want to ask you a question now. Are you saying that Odumosu told you that he was going to come to Nigeria when he was being briefed? The first answer that question is yes or no, sir. Did Odumosu tell you that he was going to come to Nigeria? Yes or no?
I'm not a kid. I don't answer yes or no. If you're asking me a question, give me the freedom to answer it the way I see it.
Okay, go ahead with explanation.
Well, whether it's location or it's domicile, where it's domicile.
I need to talk now.
Where it's domicile was never a concern. But we believe we are talking to a lawyer who has an office in Nigeria.
This place is not belong to Uresi and Bosman. We have had enough of them.
Prince. Logical question. Now, Mr. Gurexi, the thing is that if you are saying we have about 360 something that you told that Odumosu, since when he was hired, he told you that, or he told Baba that he was going to be the one to represent Aloba, and you are so sure of that. I am going to be in support of you to petition Odumosu if that actually happens.
No. You have never been in support of me. Don't support me in anything.
No. I said not you. I said I am in support of the situation.
I agree with what Bossman said. I agree with what Bossman said.
Let me clarify for you.
Yes, clarify that, please.
Let me clarify. Hello, you see, we got a lawyer. His office, he had two offices in Nigeria. One in Ajao Street, over Way, and one in Pangrove. He never told us that he was living in the UK. And look, a lawyer you spoke to. How will you be so okay? Come to my office and sign an agreement. Don't worry, the matter will be taken up by me. And the person that introduced Odumosu was like, he's a good lawyer. He worked with Gani, and he himself narrated some legal services he had rendered, and we were so there was no doubt that, and no information that whether he lives in Nigeria or in UK. We are speaking to a Yoruba lawyer who had offices in Nigeria and lectures in Obafemi and Osu Olabisi Onabanjo University of Gowoye.
Mr. Gurexi, and you are a spokesperson of Aloba, and then somebody introduced you a lawyer, and you did not do your own due diligence. You did not do your own due diligence to ask questions from the other.
Aloba never appointed a spokesperson.
Let's give Prince a chance.
Let me ask a question to Gurexi. One question, please, Chairman, please.
Queen, hold on.
Please, let me just ask this question, please. I beg you.
Hello.
Please, let
let me just ask Gurexi one question. Please. Gurexi, you said Moiwa told you guys. Sorry, Odumosu said he is going to be the one handling the case by himself, right?
What? If you hear it, I never said that. Okay.
Did you not say?
Hello, ask your question. Ask your question.
That's the question I'm asking you now. Can you repeat what you said?
Odumosu never told us either he was going to send somebody or he was going to end. If you are engaging a lawyer, your strength, your belief, and your expectation is that the lawyer will come to court. How will you be questioning a lawyer? Are you sending somebody? Are you this? Are you that?
What did he told you guys when you tried to employ him?
Matter, at least.
You just said that Odumosu said he is going to handle the case by himself.
By himself?
No, Queen.
He didn't say, Queen. I don't want to accept this platform.
Even the comment section, he said it.
Hold on,
Hello,
Queen. He never said that.
Vibes, please give me 1 minute.
Chairman, stop now. Which one is
no,
never said? Because even the comment section is agreeing to it.
He never said that expressly. He never said that expressly.
What you say? Those are the destroyers.
Hold on, Gurexi. You are engaging.
They will hear something turn into another thing.
Hold on. Who has an
Nothing anybody can do me.
Who? Do you understand? Do you want to be asking him, will you attend by yourself? Who did I sign? I signed with Taiwo Odumosu now. Would I not be asking him, will you come by yourself? That's not a stupid question from me to a lawyer. That's very stupid
Then
for me.
you yourself that is employing the lawyer and you did not ask the question and your case did not handle ready.
Look at the question she's asking. Look at the question she's asking.
Look at the question she's asking. You're supposed to ask your lawyer. Your lawyer is supposed to represent you.
Those are the manipulators, the destroyers,
you want to hold on, Guresi. You want to go down. You come to court.
Oh yeah, let's take one after the other. Please. Let's take one after the other.
Everybody calm down. Calm down.
Madam T Posh, please wait. Please let me just quickly say. Well, I've been here for a long time. I've been saying
only him.
Why I came in before boss man. I came in because I heard you saying that Baba Mohbad is running away for DNA. That is why I came up. Because I've been in the window for a long time, listening to every one of you.
Correct, chairman, correct, boss man.
Spicy gist. Allow him to talk.
No, he said, Guresi people come up and said he was the one who invited Odumosu. That's who, and I'm the one who said it. That's why I'm repeating it now. I said it purposely because when they asked Odumosu to go, the action you took that time, you are telling everybody that there's nobody they born well that can send Odumosu to go. That Baba is owing Odumosu 9 million.
You double dare Baba.
You double dare Baba. Then I started.
Please,
Guresi don't come in. Then I come in. Then I said Baba should go ahead, terminate that appointment. Let us see who is charged Baba to court. Because already Odumosu is already briefed the contract. It's only he doesn't know what he's doing. They can charge him for stealing. Taking a job under false pretense. We are in the UK. He cannot sue that Baba. He was only making mouth. Now, let us leave that. When we are talking about you delete, you don't delete, you delete, you delete, is that what killed Mohbad? Is that the justice we are looking for? Gbogbo wa ti dàgbà. A fi ẹ̀tẹ̀ lẹ̀, à ń palapalapa. We are just running after our shadow.
Hello? Is this still talking?
No, I think somebody is telling him there.
Okay. Prince.
So, Petcage, go ahead.
But hold on, Petcage. Bossman, there's something you have not
Can I say something?
Hold on, Petcage. There's something Bossman has not cleared, and I don't want that thing to slide because of tomorrow. The question is this, Bossman said Guresi deleted these messages just now. And I want to be cleared, and I want everybody to be cleared on that. Bossman, did Guresi just deleted those messages today while on this platform, or it was deleted long ago? I want you to clear that area, please. Because Etitoba Gualo, Onlati Guabo, Guresi is here. Bossman, can you hear me? Hello, Bossman?
He said his account is being restricted. Maybe someone else should talk. I don't know if Bossman have a backup account. He should come up with that. Okay, let's proceed to Mama
Show question me. Please, I don't want that question to slide. But before we start accusing people, I want Bossman to clear that message. It has been deleted before today.
Down to back be account me only one attack at I don't know why. Mama T Posh, how are you doing, Mama?
I'm good. Good evening.
in a high esteem. That's why I came, just to like clear it. That's how they do their lies all around. Like the world, like so many one at it. That's how they do. So it's not new.
Now,
I just have to like
I
come
don't
here
know why
to.
they're attacking my account. So now,
Hello,
like I
everyone.
said,
Okay, wait, hold on, Bossman, please. Mr. Chairman, thank you for bringing that up. It was actually one of the thing I wanted to talk about, you know. It needed to be clear. For me, to my understanding, if you leave a chat, if you leave a group, I mean, you're not supposed to be receiving any messages from that group. I think so far you'll be automatically out of everything that's going on there. So going back there to set the record straight. I'm not here to speak for anybody, but everything I say, it's my opinion. So you're not supposed to be getting messages or aware of what's going on in that group. So saying the message is being deleted, meaning you're there. That part needs to be clarified so it's out of the way, you know. Some people must have heard that and they carry that, but they are not here when it was corrected. That aside, we've been back and forth. No, we have just been listening. I mean, what is this all about? I know we got to learn. There's something in my mouth, sorry. I know we got to know some things, but what is the way forward? All this that's been brought up, does it have any impact? Is there anything it's going to do for justice right now? You know, otherwise we will keep rolling and rolling, talking about it again and again. Who invited the lawyer? Who brought the lawyer? Who didn't? All we know is all lawyers didn't do the needful. They never did their job. So what's the point going back and forth? I think what we should be talking about is if the mistakes that were made are being corrected, that will help us towards justice, but not being malicious towards each other and going back and forth and forth and forth. Otherwise, we are in the same circle. We want to move on, right? We want the way forward, right? That's what we should be talking about. Every other thing is just, it's not good for our mental health. That's all I want to say. It might be different a bit from what everyone is saying, but this is my opinion. Thank you so much.
Sorry, Chairman. I don't know if you can allow me to help you people catch Guresi today. Can I go ahead?
Go ahead, Mr. Jack. Go ahead,
Guresi,
sir.
is this a WhatsApp group that we are talking about here? Is it WhatsApp group? Guresi, is it WhatsApp group?
WhatsApp group, yes.
It's WhatsApp group. Do we have any
Yes,
member of the group to confirm that deletion? Because you can't look at just one person's phone to confirm that something was deleted from a group WhatsApp. Has any other member of that group confirmed that something was deleted?
Okay, I think both of them agree that there is Susie. Susie is here now. Susie, if you are here, please can you help us confirm? Lady Ryan Whisper is there. Chairman,
and sorry, host, I don't think there is need for that because Guresi himself already confirmed it that something was deleted. So there's no need. The only problem is
I thought he said he formatted his own. He always wipe off his own messages. That's what I think I hear from him.
WhatsApp group. Isha, please, WhatsApp group. Even if you are the creator of that group, the highest, if you're lucky, maybe in 2 days' time, you can still delete it from everybody. But if you did not delete it in 2 days' time, it will never, you can never be able to delete it from anybody again. You can only delete it to you, your own only. But WhatsApp will never allow you to delete it from everybody again.
Okay, Adama,
No.
I think Guresi
So
is
that
the
one is not
admin
possible.
of the group. No, I think
it's not possible. Even if he is
the
the admin, he cannot be able to delete it right now. As long as it's more than 2 years, it's around 2 years, he cannot be able to delete it right now. Except he has deleted it before.
Let me try.
But
Okay, let me try. I'm an admin of it. I am admin of a group. I want to go and delete something now. Let me try.
Go delete message. The message you sent, delete it. Say you want to delete it for everybody. It's not possible.
You
As long as it's a long
delete
time
message from WhatsApp
possible.
group now. Old message
You can delete
from
it
WhatsApp
for
group.
yourself alone. You can delete it for yourself, but to say you delete it for everybody again, no, it's not possible again.
Okay.
As long as it's almost 2 years, it's not possible. Go for it.
That's why I want us to confirm from other members of the group.
As other people have seen the message before, you cannot delete others except from your part alone.
Except your own part alone, but you cannot delete it again for everybody. No.
So what I'm trying to say, in essence,
those messages were not deleted today. Not today. Abi Bossman, do you want to confirm that?
His account has been restricted, so he's just trying to fight it.
Maybe Bossman just noticed that it was deleted today. Not that it was actually deleted today.
And then he needs to clear it. He needs. Do you understand, Ishak? Try to understand what we are saying.
You are right. You are right. I agree. I got your message.
He needs to clear that. That's clear. We can share delete it because somebody delete here. You know how people roll.
Yeah. But this is something technical. We may also need to find out from some experts, because I know that people do phone resetting. They are just
only expert can delete
when they want to.
Yes.
When people want to play tricks on this kind of thing, they reset their phone. They will adjust the date. So I don't know. Only experts can speak to this matter. My knowledge is not up to that. I don't want to say something I don't know.
If Bossman come up again, unless Bossman can confirm he was reading the message before he said the message deleted. If you are sure that this is the message he was reading before, that means that maybe only expert can delete the message that more than 1 year.
Yes.
If it's normally just for the 8 hours, you can only delete it from your side. From other people, you cannot delete unless expert people. Maybe all the
yes, you are right.
Then, that's the only people. Hackers.
That's right. Then secondly, on the issue of the lawyer,
Ishak,
a lawyer was engaged.
Hold on, Ishak. I just experimented just now. I'm an admin of a group, and I went to a message of 2 years ago, which is still on my phone, and I tried to delete, and it's only delete for me alone.
Yes, for you alone. For me. Other people can still read it.
But you cannot
delete. That's what I'm saying also.
The delete for all did not come up, so I cannot delete for all. I can only delete for myself. And I'm
from your side, you can only delete, but people other in the group, they will be able to see the message.
They will still see it. It will not be delete for all.
That's the way
that's why we need other members of the group.
Yes. But unless you involve extra people.
So maybe
messages. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Those messages might have been sent in error, and I deleted it immediately.
If
it has stayed for more than 3 days, if it has stayed more than like 6 hours, I can only delete it on my page.
Mr. Borel may be deleting those messages then.
So it is
after he send it, maybe in 24 hours. Maybe the bossman didn't know. But if bossman keep on confirming that he was reading the message, because bossman was reading some message and show some message to us, maybe like 10 minutes or 15 minutes before he noticed that the thing was deleted. That means you have to check.
So he didn't notice. He didn't notice.
Maybe he didn't notice
that
before
message
now.
has been deleted.
Or I didn't notice. Because he also, he cannot say he's a fool. He was reading some message and show us some message. That's so message. So he's the one to guarantee that he's the message I was showing you guys. And the message disappear within 10 minutes. Because normally it cannot be deleted.
That is cleared. So that is
clear. I think so. Yeah. Then on
the
issue of the lawyer,
delete it on the live.
On the issue of the lawyer that was engaged, that's
what I'm trying to say in essence is that when I open up this the WhatsApp group, all those things was not deleted. But today, because of that matter,
the time you are showing the message, all those messages say is deleted. Is it part of the message you are showing? The information you are showing, is it among those places that say it was deleted?
Why Bossman is being dropped is that his account has been flagged. So it's just coming up. Yeah, that's why it's dropping, coming up and dropping. Nobody is dropping him. His account has been flagged. So that is why. I was asking him if he has another.
If he continues saying that, it means that something only expert can do such a thing that he's saying. Expert people. Normally, it cannot be deleted.
Can I go ahead with the second issue of
yeah,
the lawyer?
go ahead.
On the issue of the lawyer, if a lawyer is engaged and he has a chamber, you are relating with the lawyer and his chamber. A lawyer who has interest in a case will not just delegate anybody that is not capable to go and represent him. But for a client on the spot or at the initial stage, you may not, it depends on the interest of the lawyer and the nature of the case. But I believe that for this kind of case, because this is a murder issue, it's a murder case, there should have been discussion on the issue of representation. If there was none of that because of the confidence and the background, confidence may be out of the background of the lawyer. Somebody who they told us that he has represented, he was from Ghanif chamber, represented on the Yoruba Nation the case, and things like that. They now rely on that and concluded that, oh, the man would be coming to court. The first appearance of his staff that I think everybody noticed their incapability in court should have triggered us to do something on that lawyer. If it wasn't done, all of us should have concluded at a time that this lawyer is not capable and should have been shipped out. But because of various interests in this matter, because I know that there was a time that even Bossman was defending this same lawyer. When they told us that Baba will not have access to the pathologist, I was on Bossman show that day. He was defending, was telling us that Baba should not have access. This is the position of the law. And I think I went to a platform that day to clarify it, with even decided cases on that matter. Also on the issue of Baba owing the lawyer some outstanding, I also know that Bossman was defending this same lawyer that he now wants us to petition today. Maybe he's saying it technically to bring out some issues, but I don't know where our interests lie on some of this matter. We may not be wrong if we have not discovered the lack of capacity or lack of interest of these lawyers. But at the time that we discover, we should have all at least unite together to chase these professionals who are just twisting us around. How can a lawyer that is based in UK and knew of his, the lawyer knew that he would not be coming for that case, but he even play it down by telling you that is it not just Corona? Corona is key. Corona is key, is the key. And for a lawyer to utter that, for a lawyer to have uttered that, that's a red flag from day one. That kind of lawyer should not even have been allowed to represent us in this case. When you say Corona is not important, the cause of death is not important.
I have a question.
Ishak, do you?
Chairman, please hold on. Please, I have said just a question. I have a question.
Allow the man to finish. You people should allow the man to finish before your question now. Allow him first. When you don't listen, how would you know the right question to ask? Let him finish.
Ishak, what do you understand? Hold on. Do you understand what it means by appearances? When you first appear in the court, do you know the importance of appearances on the first day of a matter? Do you understand it?
Please, Mr. Chairman, let me respect. Allow this man to finish. Let him finish. Don't deviate him from what he's saying. Allow him to finish.
Let me also add that to even this presentation. The first appearance in any matter does not give or seal the decision of a client to withdraw the service of a lawyer that is not competent. It's not, I don't see how that's banned or sets a limit to the choice or decision of Baba at any point in time. Or even for the lawyer, lawyers can be substituted. I don't understand the implication of the appearance that is maybe where the question is coming from.
Okay, let me explain that. Yes. Let me explain that. What it means is that when there's a matter in court, a matter has been instituted. On the first day, it's called hearing. The first day of hearing of that motion. Any lawyer that appears on that first day of hearing of that motion, that is the name of the lawyer that is registered for that case by the court on the first day of hearing.
Can I make a clarification on that?
You cannot delegate on the first motion of that. You can't delegate. You can delegate subsequently. My lord, my Oga cannot come today. I am representing my Oga. The court will accept it. But on the first day, you do not appear and mention your name. Anybody that mention his name for that first day will be the lawyer for that case.